recording, start streaming, and that is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome everybody to another episode of Rocks Fall Everyone Dice. I'm here with the Amber family in Castle Amber. This is episode 5, and Leslie, what happened last?
Shit
happened. Okay.
So we started out with combat because we saw a black ceiling and threw fire at it. Seemed like the appropriate response. We battled some goo.
Police.
We battled some goo. Some of us almost die again. I feel like we're developing a habit. And then we explore some other rooms. We find some stuff. Some money, specifically. We find some money. We decide to open the next room, and it is a room full of big spiders with humanoid torsos. And we decide to close the door and jam it shut with an immovable rod so it can't be opened. And then one of us thought it was a wonderful, brilliant idea to negotiate with said spiders and make friends. Didn't go great, but we tried. Then we proceeded to go up to the second floor of the West Wing. We did notice, I think, Ross, your character noticed the clock hands are in the position of 1:30, and that correlated with the appropriate time of the night. So we ended game at approximately 1:45 a.m. And that was after we took out some doodles in room 14 that were not hard to defeat, but we did that. And that's where we left off. Our current marching order is Tamir, Uzula, Vetter, Demalis, and Sebastian is our current marching order.
Yeah.
So we just finished combat.
You find your guys again. You are in room 14. The description of room 14 is the house guard quarters. A dozen bunks with amber blankets tucked in with military precision are present in this room. Racks of oiled weapons hang at the ready from the walls, and a pair of small tables flanked by chairs rest near the north wall. You killed all the clockwork constructs. And yeah, that's about it. In this room on the racks is a dozen polearms and 24 long swords. And one of those long swords you grabbed had a golden hilt adorned with a sapphire. And I believe it was noted with the name of
Harvey. Hervé.
Harvey. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, there we go. You guys have long rested earlier. You do have enough to try to do a long rest today whenever you want to, but to note, you won't be able to long rest again until it is 12 o'clock the next day, because you only get one long rest a day.
For 24-hour period.
In the 24-hour period.
We also found a pair of manacles, but they are not the magical manacles that we were looking for, the anti-wizard ones.
They're just
manacles. So we're still on the hunt for those. This was, I did, never mind. I don't get a roll to see if I figure out what's his name.
Oh yeah, because it hasn't been a day.
No, it hasn't been a day yet.
Yeah.
Yep. So, we searched the room, I think, pretty thoroughly last time. So, yeah.
Did the mechanical men disappear, did you say?
Okay. Yeah. They disappeared in a puff of white light. I believe Ray's character was able to identify that they were shunted back to the plane of law. They are since they're extraplanar beings, they're kind of held here by a tether. As soon as they die, reality just throws them back. Mechanus is where they're from.
Is that where the god of time is? Mechanus?
The god of law.
God of law is. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the name of the god of time? From the church?
The god of time from the church is Give me a second.
The
Go with the
oh,
guy.
it's the exonerable time.
The exonerables are the people
That's
you're
what-
avoiding. Those are the
right.
time cops. But you are looking for the god of time is the humanoid god. Sorry, I'm looking at the orc pantheon. That is going to be Cain Death. Cain Death, the god of time and youth. K-I-N. So K-A-I-N-D-E-T-H.
Thank you. Okay. We can go look for more of these guys. That was kind of fun.
I mean, it's pointless to fight them,
I had fun. That was the point.
but we need to find the things.
I'll look down. Hey, Charlie, are you clockwork like that? One for yes, two for no.
Clicks twice.
Okay.
I mean, we still need to explore. That's
Right.
the question. Is at this point, most of us have exhausted most of our ability.
I mean, even if we took a short rest, though, you're not getting your spells back.
Do we continue to explore?
I think we go to the next room. Let's see what happens. You guys? Tamar, Sen?
Sure.
Malice, you're looking a little rough. Little
I-
everyone.
I am, but been holding on so far.
You look like you may have seen better days. Maybe worse, but definitely seen better.
Tony,
Yep.
if I were to use medicine on the mouse, is there any chance of actually getting many hit points back?
If you do that over a short rest, I will allow him to roll his hit dice with advantage. So he rolled twice and take the better roll to represent
Gotcha.
he's healing better.
When was the last time we did a short rest? It was a while ago, wasn't it?
No, we just did one
We did a.
just a little bit ago.
Before we came in here, right?
Yeah.
It-
Mm-hmm.
You do as many short rests as you want. It's your guys' hit die, but when you run out of them, you run out of them.
Out.
We did a short rest after the oozes.
Right.
And that was the second short rest because we did one after the Lycan fight as well.
No, we did. Did we?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah, I think you guys have only been up for
that can't be right.
an hour and a half.
No, that can't be right. If we
That
did a
can't be
short
right.
rest because we got up at midnight,
Mm-hmm.
a short rest is 1 hour.
You got up at midnight. I think you had a fight with some werewolves.
Yep,
We
right
fought
away.
werewolves right away, and then we went down and did more exploring, and then we fought the oozes.
Yeah.
It is 1:45 a.m., meaning there's no way that we've had 2 short rests.
I don't know. Then you guys have only short rest once.
We've only done it once.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever hit dice you've used,
Yeah.
you've marked on your character
Right.
sheet. So
We did it. I have it in the notes. We did it after the oozes.
yeah. You also do have Song of Rest, I think, Ray. Right? Do you have that yet?
I don't think I do.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind.
Let me take a look. Hold on. That would be under actions, right?
Spells?
Features and traits, I think.
Can we buy some healing potions?
Yep, because I joined the church to specifically do that.
Yeah.
Song of Rest, you're right, I do.
Yeah, that is something you can also do during a short rest. Everyone will get that hit die. That's another thing you can
We
do.
shared those around because we bought them.
I'm
out
so
of
sorry.
potions. That's all right. Hold on, let me go back to the. I took notes of all of the. Ooh, buckets, these notes. We bought 14 healing potions.
Sounds like a lot of healing potions. You bought.
We bought them all. It said we specifically
Okay.
bought them all. We bought them all. We did not buy we didn't buy any of the potential, but I got the deal because I joined the church.
Oh, you bought 14 healing potions.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
So you guys have 14 of those. Each of those is 2d8 plus 2.
Yep. So, I mean, if we want to take a moment and divide that out, because it's 14 amongst the 5 of us.
Yeah.
So everybody takes 2 at minimum. And you seem to be getting hurt a lot. Why don't you take 3?
You specifically.
You
Take 3.
actually, you know what? You take 4 because you're gonna take 1 now.
Uh-oh.
What? So okay, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we have 2 more. So who wants 2, 4,
Keep
6,
on, yeah.
8
That's
plus 4 is 12. What?
Keep them in reserve.
Keep them in reserve.
Right, but they need to be added to a character sheet, is what I'm saying. Who wants to
Oh.
hold on to the other 2?
Well,
Okay, so you'll take.
so
So
remember, to loot my body when.
Make sure you put it in inventory. Too.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. Is everybody put 4 or however many you're gonna need, and if you're taking it now,
You can go to inventory tab, to go to manage inventory. It'll help you.
yep,
Yeah. I think if you just type the word healing,
yes, for the
Yeah.
basic ones, it's just healing.
And these are the simple white ones, not green, blue, or purple.
Right.
yeah, simple white ones. Except it's not 2d4
And I
in my
need to add
game, it's
4?
2d8.
Right.
You are adding 4, correct? Mm-hmm.
It is not under healing.
No, it is. Just type heal.
I started HEAL.
You have something on. Take the solder off.
Oh, it's not. It's not technically a potion.
It's not.
Yeah.
For some reason, it's not under
Yeah.
potions.
Yeah,
It's
it's not.
it's not. That's been a consistent issue for a while. It's a headache. It's been brought to the D&D Beyond's attention. They just haven't fixed it.
So, okay. Do you guys want to take a moment to... Yeah, that's the point, dude.
Oh.
I brought them.
Oh, cool.
I just threw them over there because you're not allowed to put them back on this side of the table.
You guys are good. You guys are good.
So, if you wanted to take some now is the time. And then it's the extra D8. And we got the cool little bottles if you wanted to use them. Oh no, Sarah put D4s in those, didn't
yeah, yeah.
you? Okay.
I guess we can uncork those and put in mini D8s.
Oh,
Eventually.
yeah. Will you pull up the map, please?
Yeah.
While people are adding things.
You're right there.
And there's another door right out into the... Like, if we went... So we're in here.
Mhm.
I think we go here next.
You go straight across the hall, basically,
Yeah.
or well, diagonally across
So
the
if we
hall.
come out and go to the left, there's a door.
I'm guessing that's a hallway right there, with the
Right.
shape of that area
Yep.
right there.
Because this was a hallway, and then it tees down, and there's a door, and a door, and a door. And we just went to the first door that we got to, so I
Yeah.
think we go to this door.
Which door is this door?
Are you on the map,
I am on the map.
The
Skylar?
door to that skinny room.
Put your click on that one. Yeah. Where's
Yeah,
Skylar?
I got you. The one on the far right.
Yep.
Yeah.
3 down, 3 over from the number 14.
Yeah. Basically, the furthest door down the hall is where I'm thinking to go next.
Down the side hall, not the big hall we just did.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
I'm with you.
That's my vote. Ross, are you finding it?
Well, there's a potion of healing greater.
No.
Hmm.
Do you have any of the sorting on?
Oh, wait a minute. Potion of healing.
It should
That
just be
it?
black. Yep. It should just
Yeah.
be regular black. Yep.
Okay.
If you have.
I think I found it.
Okay.
You're going to that room.
That's what I think we should do. And my brother agrees with me.
Yeah.
So
You guys talk it out and then let me know when you guys are. I'm
basically we've paused time while people figure out their inventory sheets,
okay.
really.
That's fine.
Is anybody taking a potion now to update Monster Health sheet while we're kind of paused for a moment?
I think maybe I
I
should.
voted to ask that question, so thank you.
I am not. I'm okay.
So Ross, it's 2d8
do the. Okay.
plus 4
Let's 2.
plus 2.
Are you fixing the sheet?
No. I'm in the sheet if you want me to update it, but I wasn't gonna.
No, we're good. So how many did you heal?
Oh, he's rolling it now.
You guys are coming in kind of broken.
Oh, are we?
Yeah,
Well,
you guys are
still-
just internet are not breaking up on our end, but
Yeah.
You're still breaking up a bit?
If we
no,
continuously
we're
talk.
not. You
We're
are.
not.
Or we're still breaking up? Ooh.
He healed.
Wow.
Oh, internet connection on our side. That's what's showing.
He healed for 12. If you got that. 1, 2.
Number 12?
Healed for
Oh,
12.
so we still got 18.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, our internet connection's kind of shitting out on us. Just letting you know.
Okay. If it gets bad, I'll let you all know. We'll figure
Okay.
something out.
Thank you, MediaCom.
Hooray!
No, that's all right. It's MediaCom.
I know the frustration that is MediaCom.
So,
We're very happy to be on fiber.
Also, how much money should we have?
whatever your starting was, and then whatever we've collected thus far.
Okay. I don't think I ever added that in.
I can share that with you later because we
Okay.
have some from that we've looted,
Sure.
but it's in the notes, so I can pull that up later.
Okay.
For now, where are we going?
Did you want to go to that little hallway at the very end, right?
I think so. I mean, is anybody gonna stop me if I go?
Oh, we've all learned not to stop, man.
Just step back out of the way.
Okay,
Let the badger do her thing.
That's right.
so what you're saying is the new marching order is Uzula.
Me.
Look, if the honey badger don't care, I'm not going to get involved.
See, that's why she says yes, because she don't care. Okay, so Uzula's
Doesn't make
first.
sense now.
Is Tamar going next?
Yes.
Okay. Is everybody else saying the same? So it'd be Vetter, Damala, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. We decided the new marching order is Uzula first, then Tamir, and then everybody else is the same.
Okay, so you're going to that one on the far right over here.
Uh-huh.
Room 15. To note, adding room 15. Okay. So you were exiting the room.
Yes, I'm opening the door slowly, checking to see if there's anybody out there. Because the last time, we randomly opened a door, there were werewolves.
Okay.
Anybody? Nothing.
Nothing.
Right.
The hallway is eerily quiet. Nothing but two beautiful long hallway rugs, decorated in clockwork phoenixes. The other decorated in phoenix in a tuxedo.
A phoenix in a tuxedo
A phoenix in a tuxedo.
in the carpet.
Yeah. Well, not in the carpet, in the rug in the hallway.
I like this
They're
rug.
long hallway rugs.
Have we seen a phoenix in a tuxedo thus far?
You have not seen this is the first time you've seen a phoenix in a tuxedo.
How heavy would this rug be to carry?
I don't know.
Is it like a runner
It's a
rug?
long hallway runner rug.
If you were to roll it up,
It's probably made of wool. I would say if you rolled it
We
up.
are not looting this hallway.
You literally watch us stand there going, I could see that.
I could put that in my.
Right?
Yeah.
No. Nope.
But
When we become the owners of the house,
Then
hence we might not. And that's worth a lot of money.
No, I want it in my room.
and somebody's gonna have to carry it, and I need both your hands. So stop.
I mean, I'll carry it.
We'll come back. Okay, so I go to the door.
Okay. You go to the door.
I check the door I look at the door and then I stop for a second. No, wait, do I? Nope. I try to open the door.
Door isn't locked.
Oh, it isn't. Okay. I don't check for traps. I don't check for locks. I look to open the door.
You just walk around the corner and you open up the door.
My character is not smart, so I rolled.
That's all right. Your next character's gonna be smart.
He's not, but that's okay.
Okay. The room is immaculate. The room is in immaculate condition. It contains sleeping and eating facilities for 10 occupants. The smell of clean linen and flowers fills the air. The latter scents coming from a fresh bouquets in vases set about the room. 5 creatures, their faces monstrous, with flat noses and sharp fangs, pointed ears, and ruddy skin, are present in the room. Each wears clean, pale, amber livery and a fine tuxedo suit. All 5 of them turn to you suddenly and start bolting towards your character. What do you do?
Shut the door.
You immediately shut the door.
Essentially, I open the door, see that, shut the door. We should go.
Brace the door.
I don't have another rod. I think we go into the other room. I run to the other room that we just left. I run into room 14.
Run into room 14. Is anybody else running into room 14?
I mean, I probably haven't left room 14 yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let me check the map again, because I'm on the wrong sheet. Hold on.
Because if we're going by square, I mean, there's only 2 people in the hallway at this point.
I would say if everybody's in the room 14, I'm shutting the door. To room 14 with everybody in the room.
Okay, you shut the door with room 14 out of the door. As you do, the door to 15 opens, and you hear several people walk up and down the hall. The walking continues a few moments. I would like Leslie, roll me a group stealth.
Oh no.
Oh! It's a nat 20!
Oh!
I'm
Plus
not,
two!
I'm not even going to roll then. You hear footsteps walking up and down the hall. Along your door, you hear. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. After no answer, the footsteps continue back down 14, and you hear a door shut.
Should we call that servants' quarters?
You don't even get a look at them.
Zombie
right?
servants' quarters?
Sorry,
Right.
15.
Right. Nobody else saw. Well, I think Tamir may have. If you were following me into the hall, you would have seen them.
Indeed, I did follow.
No.
The scene is yours.
No, that's not how that goes.
shouldn't let me open doors anymore.
Yeah, you should not.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Maybe somebody else should.
What did you
be
see?
able to be-
What did you see?
She explains. I saw maids. Like she's whispering, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
She saw. She'll say, I saw maids, but they didn't have faces, and they had really, really scary, like sharp teeth. And she'll kind of open her mouth and say, longer than my fangs. And then I ran away because they charged at me.
Yeah.
Based on that description, is there anything I can roll for a good idea what the hell those things were?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a history check.
I believe this. 3.
Wow.
23.
I rolled an 18.
You think she might be describing perhaps an offshoot of Hobgoblin? There's an offshoot of Hobgoblin known as Bugbear. They're taller, they're furrier, their faces are a lot flatter. Sometimes it almost looks like they don't have faces because there's so much fur. And like one of those dogs that's got the fur over their eyes, right?
Oh, and mine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're and bugbears in my world are just another version of Hobgoblin, right? They're just an offshoot of them. It just makes more sense.
They're about this high.
Mm-hmm.
And fur over the face.
Yeah.
But big teeth.
Really big teeth. Like anglerfish big teeth.
Might be a bugbear.
I think we let housekeeping be housekeeping in their own room.
I mean, I'm not thinking you're wrong, but
I don't have a lot of good ideas, but I feel like this is one of the few. And she looks very proud of that decision.
One of the very, very few.
Stop. She's like, okay, you guys ready for the next room?
Yeah. Could you let Tamir open the door?
yeah.
I don't know how it would have been any different if Tamer had opened the door. But sure.
Well, they probably wouldn't have seen me.
I mean, true. Okay, fine. All right, fine. So, marching order immediately changes again.
It only takes one door to change the marching order.
Right?
Right.
Later.
We tried this and it was a fail. We're moving on.
Okay.
Personally, I think it's great role play.
So the hallway is yours. I assume similar marching order, except we're flipping Tamir and
Tamir, Uzula, Vetter, Damalis, Sebastian.
okay.
Yep.
Which
I thought we
room?
moved out of the room last time.
What?
I thought we
No,
moved out of the room last time.
no, you did not. So, Freya, my baby. So what room are we going to?
So down and to the left.
Coming to the right. And wait for Peyton.
The side door, yeah. So if we go straight down.
Oh, it would be to the right. Never mind.
So
Oh,
the southeast one. Okay.
Yes.
okay.
Okay. All right. Southeast. If you guys are going there, then I will mark the room. That is room. That is room 16. Okay. Noted. Tamir.
Yeah.
The scene is yours. There is that T-shaped hallway. You do notice that. Roll me a perception check.
A perception check.
Perception check.
We'll take that 19.
19. You notice that one of the arrows that went flying awry that missed Ray's character in the last fight when he was in the hallway, it embedded itself into the wall. The arrow has been removed, and it looks like somebody has put some white stucco over
Great.
it. And
Um,
recently.
yeah, that's super. So, Yang, it looks like somebody's come through here and done some repairs.
I'm glad you see the house is being kept up.
We should not kill the bugbears.
I'm not saying kill the bugbears. I'm saying that
You don't understand.
what's being kept up might be, they might be after us as well. So,
Why should-
just,
I'm not part of the Duncan Cows.
huh.
Tony, quick side note.
Yeah.
My character does not know about the sword he picked up last time. He doesn't know anything about it yet.
You don't know anything about it yet. You're gonna.
And I haven't had time to attune.
You haven't had time to attune. I just put it on your sheet to just save time. So.
No, I appreciate that. I saw it on here. I hit the equip button, and I thought to myself, I don't think I have had time to equip this yet.
Mm-mm.
It's just, you could wield the sword, you just have none of the ability. So,
Does it still count as a plus weapon?
it does still count as a +1 longsword.
Okay. So I will leave it alone until.
Mhm.
No, I won't. I'll take it off as add. Oh, that's a correct one.
Okay.
Okay. No problem.
I think it might already calculate the +1. I'm not sure if it does. Anyway, regardless, that's moot. Tamir, it's still your scene. You are in the hallway.
Yeah.
The southeast door is undecorated. Very
Undecorate.
undecorated. It's very similar to the other door that Leslie's character Uza
Ooh.
Uzala.
Uzala.
Uzala. Anyway, I'm gonna butcher all these names. Uzala.
Uzi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Uzi.
My name is
Good old dude.
you can pronounce my name, and I know you can, and it's easy for you.
I hit randomize.
The
You should have heard all the way through. I think you had all last time.
there's
I did too, but Ray has a tendency of making fun of my character names, so I just kept hitting randomize until I found one that
there is a circular knob there, just a normal doorknob. There and a skeleton key lock on the door.
okay. Is there a key in said skeleton key lock?
There is not. It is the skeleton key lock does not have a key in it.
Okay. Is there? Well, I'm gonna check it, see if it's locked. Then we check it, see if it's strapped.
Okay. Just go roll me a quick investigation check.
Investigation. That's a 6.
A 6.
I didn't see much of anything.
The door does not appear to be locked or trapped that you can tell.
Okay. I'm gonna listen at the door.
Roll me a perception check.
The 17.
17. Let me see. You do not hear anything. But with a 17, you're able to look through the keyhole.
Okay.
As you look through the keyhole, you do see what looks like a figure at the far end of the room. The room does look like a large square room, much like the other room that you guys briefly opened. You do see what looks like what was described previously to Leslie as a bugbear. Except this one has eyes glowing blue, iridescently blue. This is the only one that you can currently see, as your perception from the keyhole is
Limited.
limited. But the room itself, from what you can see, does look like a beautiful room. Maybe could hold some occupants. You do smell. The room does smell through the keyhole of dust and faded flowers.
Okay. So it looks like there's more bugbears in this room.
Maybe we should try talking to them.
I don't speak bugbear. I mean, I've never seen one before, so I'm guessing I don't speak bugbear.
We
What?
spoke the language we speak just a moment ago by saying housekeeping.
Okay. So we can. I mean, I'm just saying we can go in. I just don't know what the result is going to be.
Right. Well, I mean, last time maybe we just spooked them. I mean, just open the door.
Okay.
So try knocking.
All right. I will knock.
The echo from inside the room of your knock and silence greets you.
Okay.
It is bugbears.
Any other suggestions? Yo.
Could the bugbear be in a trance or something? Glowing eyes.
If I peek in, does it look like? Can I tell what the bugbear's doing? Is he standing there? Does he look like he's in a trance?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Ooh, it is not nearly as good as last time. It is a whopping 5.
Weapon 5.
Yeah.
Difficult to tell.
Okay. He's in there.
Do you want me to open the door or no?
Uzi always says yes.
Uzi says yes.
Only one way to find out if they're friendly or not.
Right. Well, I mean, he was dressed in the livery, the same as the other ones, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, it could be one of the actual, like, housekeeping peoples, because he's dressed the same.
Or he could be one of the family.
He could be one of the family.
Which means he may be insane.
Well, obviously. So we leave him in his room, or we move on.
We've encountered other creatures with glowing eyes, haven't we?
The
Roll me an intelligence check. You roll me an intelligence check since you had the thought.
Okay.
Yeah, just add your intelligence modifier.
16.
16. Yes, you have. The specters you fought earlier had glowing blue eyes. Iridescent.
Bugbear Banshee.
Ye might be evil enemies or something. If they have blue.
well, I mean, we can leave him to just chill. We move on to the next door. The handle on this door, does it also have the time on it?
No, it does not. Only the door to 14.
From the back of the party. What y'all see?
Bugbear.
Got that?
We think it's a banshee possessed bugbear.
What?
A big bear that has been possessed by a banshee.
Ah,
I mean, we could fight it.
I could take it.
I think we could take it.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
should we let you take it?
I'll open the door.
I'll stand back.
I move forward to go open the doors. Anybody saying no?
I'm just gonna, I'm in front of the door, so I guess I'll step aside.
Oh, yeah.
Tony, I pulled the crossbow up,
Okay.
but I'm not getting too close.
Ready a crossbow, not getting too close. Same marching order?
Again, we switch.
I'm not putting the crossbow at the back.
Yeah.
I'm opening the door.
Okay. You're opening the door. Okay.
Right, Tamir? I'm opening the door?
Mhm.
Yes, I'm opening
Correct.
the door.
Okay.
Tamir's behind me. The rest is all the same.
Okay. Cool. So you open the door.
I slowly, I'll knock one more time. Slowly open the door.
This room is old and ill-kept and contains sleeping and eating facilities for 10 occupants. The smell of dust and faded flowers fills the air. The latter saints coming from dead bouquets in vases set about the room. 3 creatures, their faces monstrous with flat noses, sharp fangs, pointed ears, and as you open the door, bodies slightly translucent from the bottom down, as they have not fully materialized, and iridescent blue eyes are present in the room. Each appears to be dressed in servant's livery. As you open the door, they look towards you, and you are greeted by a low moan, a whooshing wind, and 3 pointed fingers.
There's a mess outside. And she'll point down, like, back behind them. Because if they're pointing, she's pointing.
Cool.
She's not a smart person. What do I need to roll?
Roll me initiative. They are going to attack. I need the board.
And it's me.
Okay. Again, initiative. How many we got here? 3? you said?
3.
3.
And these are specters, or are they?
You can call them specters. Yeah. Specters works.
I'm off.
I will remember you.
Will you? Because you can't get my name right.
You will remember me.
But I also get your name right. I have a 15.
Me back.
Okay.
I have a 22.
Hold on. 2 seconds. I'll get you Tom.
Let me know if you want me to help with Monster Health.
I appreciate that. Susan's got a 15.
Yep.
Tamir's got a 22. Sebastian's got a 23. Mollis, better?
I got an 8.
Good.
I got a 4.
Trip on yourself?
He probably
You the one going in the room?
he probably tripped over Uzula. In all fairness, like, he's dealt with this his whole life. He probably just went, oh no.
Oh, shit.
Hey, boss, you got some specter numbers here, or do I want me to roll them for you?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and roll me 3 initiatives, each with a +2.
Okay, no problem.
You want help with this room?
Yeah, I will. I will remember you.
Again, we've established you won't.
Oh, that's no fun. Jeez, that's horrible. That's 5, 22, and 21. I rolled 19 and a natural 20. On the back.
Yeah.
What's
Nope,
my
nope,
bones
that's-
gonna be
That's
like?
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Justine, you and I get to go first, and then 2 specters go.
Woohoo!
Aren't we lucky?
You have control on this one to zoom in, yeah?
Yes.
No, Skylar, not you.
Also, that one you did.
Oh,
before.
yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, he just has to hit the. You're in full screen, Skylar. You have to get out of full screen.
I know.
Again.
Go over here.
It is in the top right corner. Okay. Cool.
I'm gonna pull out the door.
Okay. Do.
Can't touch it. It's gonna fall.
I will put this back over here. Those clipitos. And put this over here. Somebody's probably going to want their characters, which I still haven't had time to paint. I'm sorry.
I think if you click and drag the button.
I know, but it goes really fast.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Okay, cool. Here are the characters.
Okay. So, Nina. I'm gonna put me like right here. Whoop. And then who's? Then it's better. And then it's you. And it's you. Yeah. And then you got the banshees. Will you open that up and get a few colors, please? Do red and green. just because they fill up well. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. This guy looks pretty good. Yeah, those two and then this one.
Ray, one of the Banshee doodles is green, the other one is red, and the other is nude.
Okay. In that order.
Okay, let me flip to the 4K camera.
Green, nude, and what? Red?
Red, green, and nude.
Oh my.
I mean, he has a good time. Okay, I'm done monster wrangling. That's you guys' job.
Okay, cool. Actually, to make things easier for Skylar, what I can do, so you don't have to zoom in as much.
I mean,
Oh, it's the other one.
There you go.
Oh,
There you go, Skylar.
bring it this way.
well, the other camera.
No,
the other camera.
The other camera's already set. Instead of
Hit
bringing
the-
it this way, Skylar, just do this. That's it. Just hit the up arrow.
Well, I know. I was just...
Let's take a 5-minute break. I have to pee again because I have the bladder of a 4-year-old, and then we will begin.
Welcome to men of our age.
The Robin family bladder.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Oh, no.
after these messages, we'll be right back.
All right, 5-minute break. Refill my drink.
I think somebody else has to.
Audio is back. Background music is off. Slideshow is off. All right, we are back. Let's begin combat. I'm gonna go to the monster health sheet. Looks like it's already organized. It's going to be Sebastian, Tamir, two of the specters, Uzula, Demolis, Spectre, and then Vetter. So, Sebastian, you are at the top of the initiative. The door is
We're
open.
not wearing.
Oh, you are the white figure. You are the white miniature.
Okay, so I don't have a shot. I don't see anything.
Not currently. You would have to move into the room, or at least stand. You could move and stand in front of. I believe that is Vetter, and you have a straight shot. Actually, no matter how you shoot from the doorway, they're going to have partial cover. You'd have to enter the room to not have partial cover.
Is one of us in the room?
Yes, one person is in the room, standing in front of the doorway.
Uzula
Is that
opened.
better?
No, it's Uzula.
Okay. Those are such a getting out of the way. Awesome. I don't want to hold my action.
Yeah, because at the angle you are now, as you can kind of see, you're at a, like
Yeah.
yeah. There's no, you can see a corner.
Okay, first shot I get, the first chance I get, someone who has, if I get a clear shot with nobody covering somebody, or, let me rephrase this.
Oh.
If I can see somebody who's there without cover, who is an opponent, I will take the shot.
Okay.
And then move further down the hallway.
Okay, so you want to move down this way?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and move his character down that way.
So is there anybody that I see while I'm moving that's more open?
When you get to when you get about here, you do see the purple miniature.
The nude
Okay.
one.
They would have half cover, but you could take a shot at it.
Top cover gives what to them?
That'll give it a +4 to its AC.
Hold my shot.
You're gonna hold your shot, okay. So you move to this corner and hold your shot.
Keep in mind that means somebody else comes down the hallway.
Yeah.
Big hallway, I'll shoot them too.
Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, if anybody comes down this hallway, you will shoot them. Okay, sounds good. All right. So next on the initiative is Demir. You are the brown miniature right there, so make it point around.
Okay. And there is something in front of me, yes?
Me.
Yeah, you I mean, you'd have to go into the room
Okay.
because there's someone in front of you, but all the specters are currently in the room, far out of everyone's reach.
Okay, I will move into the room and take up a flanking position with Uzula.
Okay.
Basically next to me. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you're doing? You have a bonus action and an action left.
My bonus action.
You can dash, disengage, or hide. There's not really a lot you could hide here. There's nothing.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And I am going to hold and wait for the inevitable attack that's about to come.
Okay. Hold for attack. Okay, sounds good to me. Go ahead, and next on the initiative then is going to be Spectre 3 and so Spectre Green and Spectre Red.
What's the colors in the order? Oh, it's okay.
We're just looking up the. Give me a second here. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I have to look up the other monster too. And had a chance to look them up yet. Okay. Okay, Spectre. The Spectre is, when in doubt, do what you do best. The Spectre does see, you were the first pointed out, so Spectre Green is going to move up to this square right here. and he is going to make a single attack against Tamir.
Okay.
Tamir, what is your AC? That's not a hit. Never mind. He swings at you. As it does, you feel your life energy kind of just get drained just the tiniest bit. Like no damage, but as he swings near you, it looks like he's trying to touch you and drain your life. But he is unsuccessful.
It's like standing next to a frat boy. I gotcha.
Exactly, right? He wants to tell you all about cryptocurrency. Go ahead and move the red miniature right here, right? And he's got a football team that he has picked for points in his latest game. Right?
Yeah. So the question is, because I held my action, do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, you do.
Well, it's not.
And you also do get a sneak attack on this.
That's what we are counting on here. Okay. So let us wallop him with the short sword. I hit with a 10.
10 does not hit.
Okay. Then I will try to. Nope.
Oh.
Yep. I'm going to try and hit him with a dagger in my offhand.
Oh, you are unable to. When you hold your action for an attack, you can only make a single
fine.
attack. Yep. Sorry.
That's totally fine. Thank you.
Yep. All right. Spectre Red rolled an attack. It did hit Uzula. I don't think you have any reactions to that.
I mean, I have a reaction. Still.
No, I meant like shield. Or do you? Do you want to initiate shield?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't know you had that one.
So, I do. It's
You do?
First level.
Okay.
First level spell. I
Okay.
see it come at me. We've fought these before.
What does that bring your AC up to?
It gives me a dirty 20 for my AC.
23.
Damn it.
19. You burn for shield. Your AC, though, until your turn comes back around, is still dirty 20. You're going to take 11, 12. Take 12 necrotic damage, and please make me a Constitution saving throw.
That is not gonna save with an 8.
8. The DC is 10. You didn't make it. Your total maximum hit points are also reduced by that amount.
By 12?
By 12. So you've taken 12 damage. It's just now your ability to heal up your maximum hit points have now been reduced for a while.
Okay.
That did not reduce you to 0, right?
It did not reduce
Okay,
me
you
to
are not a
0.
specter then. Okay. That is them. They move up, they touch. One of them drives his hands into Uzula's chest, and you feel, much like in Harry Potter when, like the life-draining guys were, I don't read the books, so I have seen parts of the movie, though, start sucking the life energy out of him.
They suck all my happy.
They suck your happiness out. That doesn't sound right. I'm going to
We'll never say that again.
not on the initiative while I look for alternative descriptions. Uzula.
That's exactly what they do. Okay, my turn. I will take a 5-foot step to I got it.
Okay.
I'm over there, so I'm
Okay.
not in front of the door, not provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
We fought these before, and they do take necrotic and fire damage.
The specters.
Yes. I'm not looking at your. Or do you want me to-
Roll me an intelligence check to see if you remember. 'Cause I can't tell.
That's where my freaking roll is. Jesus, 15.
Yeah, these things are immune to necrotic,
Okay, but
and they are resistant to fire damage.
Ugh. Used a spell last
Mm. I know it's got to use a lot of magic miss.
Liver.
time. He did.
I did. I have
Yeah.
very little of that left.
Lion sliver is. I could do that.
It's a cantrip. Does psychic damage.
Disregard the dice, so I just put the button back then.
Okay.
Yeah, I will go ahead and do Mind Sliver.
Mind sliver.
Yep,
Okay.
I need an intelligence save of 14.
Intelligence save of 14. That is a. I rolled a 15 on the die.
Cool. You're
Anything for
rude.
your bonus action?
Oh, no, I don't.
No quicken spell? Okay.
No, I'm not gonna quicken. I did not take that one. That's not
Okay.
what I have. So.
That's fine.
Yeah, I am done.
You are done. Okay, done. I am Tony.
Wow.
Yeah, joke in the middle of combat.
Wow. I
America.
immediately get all of my hit points back because that was terrible.
Speaking of dad jokes, Damalis, it's your turn.
You're a daddy?
Everybody's somebody's daddy.
Yeah, I am.
This is the most uncomfortable conversation during combat.
Does that actually hurt them?
I don't know. You did have to go. I think Bale was pretty uncomfortable.
Does
That
Cure
devil.
Wounds hurt undead
No,
in 5th Ed?
I don't think so.
What?
Does Cure Wounds hurt undead in 5th Ed?
You can try to figure that out on your turn if you want.
But it's not your turn, so
It's not. Yeah.
go ahead.
What can I see from?
From there, is you can see like this sliver, this corner from where you're currently standing. You're like in the hall,
Yeah.
looking at like the partial of a door segment.
Um,
Like you see half of Tamir's butt. That's about it. Like you'd have to move into the room to see it.
I think I want to really move in. Maybe I kind of move to the corner of the door a little closer.
Corner of the door. If you move onto the absolute corner of the door, right here,
Uh-huh.
if you stand right there, you can see Purple, and he doesn't have cover because then you would have like a sight on him, right?
Okay. If I do that, am I blocking?
I'll say if you stand at the door frame, you'll be fine.
Okay. Now I'll do that. And can I throw a dart at Purple?
Yeah, you can totally throw a dart as your action.
Okay.
It's a monk weapon, so go ahead and throw away.
Okay.
That is against
Nude.
the nude one.
Hopefully that is not a throwaway action. Let's see. Did 11.
11? 11 does not hit.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay. Next on the initiative, unless you have a bonus action,
Purple.
it is Purple's turn.
What? Did Ray was holding his action?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but nothing's come clear apparently.
Nothing.
Oh, we
Yeah.
both slipped into the realm.
I have an odd angle at looking at this board. Yeah, like where he is.
And don't ask me, I can't tell him.
No, he can't see.
He
it
can't
from
see.
there.
Okay.
It's
I wasn't sure because it kind of looks
Yeah.
like from where I'm at, but that's fine.
yeah, it's just he has a good angle on the hallway.
Cool.
Sure. So it's Purple's turn. now?
Purple's turn.
Okay.
Nude.
Purple's turn. The dead body of a bugbear collapses by Purple as Purple walks out of the body that it was possessing. This one is a ghost white elf with a silver circlet around its head. And a brand along its right arm, the brand of a black arrow. And the banshee, the banshee will say, well, now standing in front of everybody who can see the banshee, which is currently Ross's character, Skylar's character, pretty much everybody except for Ray's character, has to make me a wisdom saving throw against horrifying visage.
You said a Black Arrow brand.
A black arrow brand. A black arrow that looks very similar to the black arrow that was out of the back of the guard.
And you said what saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw. The DC is 13.
17.
Hey, twins.
Let's see. Wisdom saving throw. I rolled a 16.
16. Okay.
17.
All of you save. None of you are frightened. You are immune to this effect for the next 24 hours, and none of you supernaturally age 1d4 years. So, all right, it's going to wail. The Banshee releases a mournful wail because she is not in sunlight. I need every creature within 30 feet to make a Constitution saving throw. It's fine. And yeah, it's going to be everybody.
21.
21.
I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6. 8.
21.
21. 13. The DC is 13. Anybody that did not roll a 13 drops to 0 hit points.
I died.
Aw.
On a success, the creature takes 3d6 psychic damage.
It fell on the meter.
The total psychic damage is going to be 10. 10 psychic damage.
Tamir also died. Tamir, you got a 6, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, she also goes.
Yeah. And you're not dead, but you do have to make death saving throws. You are at 0 hit points.
Uzla took 16, right?
And if you did make the save, you take 10 psychic damage. Okay. That's pretty much it. The Banshee gives a horrible wail, now continuing to point its finger in the direction of Uzula as she collapses in the ground and begins to seizure. Next on the initiative.
Better.
All right. Well, first I want to make a bonus action, seeing if Cure Wounds actually damages ghosts and undead.
Make me a religion check. It's religion to know about
Religion?
the ghosts.
Okay. 7. Probably doesn't help me any.
7. You heard something once about silver stakes to the heart, but you don't got any of those on you right now.
Yep. I'm still doing Mass Cure Wounds, and you know what? Just in case. No. I don't know it, so I'm just including us.
Yeah, mass cure
Or
wounds.
is it,
that-
does it affect everyone in an area?
No, you have to choose who it affects.
Okay.
Yes. You can cure everyone. I believe it's 3d8.
Yep. All right.
Is it everybody or just selected people?
Us.
Yeah,
All the allies.
all the allies. I believe it's up to 6 allies you can choose.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You said 4 or 3?
3.
So 15 plus 4.
19.
So 19.
19 hit points. Okay. Everyone heals 19 hit points. Those of you that were in death saving throws are now no longer in death saving throws. You are out of it.
Wait, who was it? Wait, who else failed their save?
I did.
I did.
Oh, 2 of you did. I didn't catch you.
That's all right. You're all healing 19 hit points. So. Okay.
All right, real quick, I want to make sure I got all of this correct. So, give me a second here, guys.
Yep.
Better, you're healed. You're at 0, right? 0
Yep.
hit points. Taken.
0 damage.
0 damage.
Okay, Demalis, you're at 9 that you've taken.
So, what?
You've taken 9 damage. You're 9 down.
That's it.
9
I
damage.
am.
What do you
Oh.
have it as with 9?
With 19?
You healed 19.
Yeah.
Okay, so how damaged are you?
I'm at regular hit points.
You're at full?
I'm not sure how it works, but okay. Uzla, I have you at 21 down then.
Nope, because I the Banshee
Oh,
took
you're
me
right,
all the
you're down
way.
all the way. All the way.
Yep, it took me all the way, so I'm down a lot more. I'm only at 19 out of 40.
Yeah, so actually 21 damage is correct.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
20. Yeah.
In here, you're at 25.
Down?
20, you're down 25. You have 19.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I do that right, or?
Go-
Oh, wait a second. Uzla. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Just remember, you can't heal the last 12.
Yep, I can't heal the last 12. I don't know if you're because you took 1 potion.
Yeah.
Right.
Excuse me.
I was at 26 after the potion.
You were okay.
26 plus 19 is. Sounds like 40 to me. Right?
That puts him at 45, so he should be totally healed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're totally healed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Top of the initiative is going to be Sebastian's turn, then Tamer's turn, the Spectres, Uzula, Demolis, Spectres, Vetter. Remember your initiative so that when your turn comes around, you're ready.
Yep.
Sebastian, you go first.
Okay. I have not seen anything within my range. Nobody within range. Right?
Yeah, they're all piled up in the doorway. No one's. They haven't come outside.
And I saw when I step into the room, right, putting down the crossbow, I'm heading into the room, but immediately I'm going to notice that both Uzula and Tamir are still on the ground, right?
Yes, yes. They are on the ground, but I believe their eyes are open now.
Can I get between one of them and one of the specters?
Sure you can. Spectre Red or Spectre Green?
You want to help Uzula or
Uzula or Tamir?
Let me work with Uzula.
Uzula, all right. Go ahead and move him. Move that Spectre back a little bit.
This one?
If
Yeah.
I did it better, get the other ones off Tamir.
Oh, you're doing Tamir now?
No. He said
No.
to get the other ones off. So
okay.
his soliloquy.
Yep. Sorry.
Yep.
All right. You are between Uzula and the Spectre.
And I'm swinging the new sword.
You swing the new sword. It is a +1 sword. Go ahead and swing away.
15.
15 hits.
Okay, I see two different things here for slashing. I'm assuming one's one-handed, one's two-handed?
Yeah, one's one-handed, one's two-handed. If you roll the two-handed, you use the bigger dice. It's just you can't do somatic components while you're, or
Right, gotcha. So better be doing it one-handed, even though I've only got a handful of spells.
yeah.
Let's do that. Max damage of 12.
Woo.
Max damage of 12. Put 12 on the board. The
Which one did I hit? Which one did I hit?
Red.
Spectre Red. As you cut into that Spectre, since you have a magical weapon, you don't do 12 damage, you do 24 damage.
Oh,
oh,
clear path, boys. Is that more than half his hit points?
What is the total damage on that Spectre?
24.
Yeah, I have no idea. But I did 24 damage on it.
It's
That's the first Spectre's been hit.
24. Yes, they have 44 hit points.
I got his attention.
They are vulnerable to magical weapon.
I'm a dead man.
now you're the target.
Right. Now I'm going to want to beat the crap out of him. I don't blame him.
Okay.
All right.
Next on the initiative. If you don't have a bonus action.
I'm checking my bonus actions right now. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
What's that?
Tamir is
The
on
problem
deck.
is I don't have any bardic inspiration left.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's that.
Okay. Tamir, your turn then.
Hi. Hi. Hello.
Yes.
You
No, I did not.
Tamir, it's your turn.
Yes. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna peel myself up off the floor.
Okay. It's only half your movement to stand up.
Fantastic. Now I'm gonna try to wall up that thing again.
Okay. Go ahead and take a swing at green.
Well, that's a 7, so that's not gonna hit.
7. Unsuccessful hits. You can use your bonus action to make a weapon attack your offhand if you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that too. Let's see. Well, that one's a 15.
15 does hit.
And does a whopping 5 points damage.
You do get your sneak attack though.
Oh, do I?
Yep.
Sweet.
You get your sneak attack once per turn, be it your main hand or offhand first.
Ooh, take another 8 there. So 13 points of damage.
13, put it on the board. Okay. That is your movement, your action, and your bonus action. I believe the Spectre Green is up next.
Yes.
As you have viciously stabbed him with a dagger, he is going to look in your direction and. He's not bloodied yet. He is going to take another swing at your character.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
Okay. My AC is a 13,
Okay.
so that hits.
Make me a Constitution saving throw against Drain Life.
19.
19. You do make it. So your hit points are not reduced, but I did almost roll absolute max damage. That's 16 necrotic damage.
I am assed up.
Sorry, I rolled a 6, a 5, and a 5. That was really high. That's its turn though.
3 hit points. You have 3 hit points.
That's correct.
Next on the initiative. Red. I'm sorry. It's still my turn.
All right.
As you have fucked this guy up, he is bloodied. He's still going to be in the fight. He is going to make a swing against you. He sends both of his hands at your chest. That is 18 plus 4. That is 22 to hit.
On whom?
You.
On you, Ray. Sorry. He's attacking you.
Oh, thank you.
4, 5, 6, 7 necrotic damage, and make me a Constitution saving throw.
You really hate me.
I don't hate you. The Spectre does.
18! Yay me!
18. Your hit points are not reduced. It does. It sends both hands, misses on one, but then it clips your arm. As it does, your arm briefly goes numb, but you're able to wave it off and regain feeling in your arm. That is it for the Spectre's turn.
That was 7 total points.
7 total
Seven
points
total
of
points, right?
necrotic damage.
Got it.
Next is Uzula Demolis, Spectre 1, and then Vetter.
Yep.
Spectre 1 is now known as the Banshee.
I'm gonna stand up, and
Stand up.
I stand up.
I'll stand her up. So.
Yeah. What did I use last time on this?
Uh,
No, it's about
Look all over. Ah.
oh god, he fell through the wall.
Shit, I don't know that I remember.
What is this, a Bethesda game?
Oh fuck. I will save my bonus action, but I also can't. I will. Okay. Lightning damage.
Okay, lightning damage. All right, go ahead and.
Intelligence check.
Oh, you want to know?
I want to know if it.
Yeah, make me a religion check.
Ooh. 17.
17. They're resistant to lightning.
So, shit, I'm almost out of luck on these. I will Mind Sliver again.
Gonna Mind Sliver.
Yep, intelligence.
You need to make an intelligence save. They do not have a
14.
bonus to intelligence, so
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 3.
Cool. Take 3 points of psychic damage and subtract 1d4 for the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn. So,
Sounds good.
do I roll that? Do
Which
you?
number is that on?
I'll roll.
Red.
3 points. Got it.
I'll roll it, that way you don't have to remember it. If you want, you can figure out a marker system just to remind me, though.
Well,
Or you can just remind me.
here, I'm gonna just roll it now, and then I'm gonna put my d4 out.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Actually, I like that. Because then it'll just
So
be out.
3.
3.
Red.
Noted.
Red has a -3 to the next save it makes.
Okay. That's it for Uzula, I believe.
Correct. That is it
Okay.
for Uzula.
Next is Demolis.
Yeah, my guards are silver. We determined that.
Yes,
earlier.
your darts are silver.
Okay. I'll try throwing another one at purple there, I guess.
Okay. Let me look at Banshee. They are silver. Okay.
Okay.
Stake them with silver.
That's vampires.
17.
17 hits.
Only did 4.
The silver doesn't seem to be more or less effective. It does fly and hit them, and then it just slides down their body. They do take the 4 damage. You have a movement and a bonus action left.
Well, one part of me wants to shut the door and run away.
You can step of the wind as a bonus action and get really far away.
So, out of character for a character thing for you. Your hands are magic weapons.
No, they aren't
Not
yet.
yet.
He's only level 4.
Oh, I thought that was level 4 when that.
No.
No, it's 5 when that comes. Never mind.
No, it's level 6.
Is that
Oh
level
shit!
6?
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I hold my bonus action or do I
Cannot hold a bonus action.
Can I throw another dart at this?
You cannot throw another dart as
Okay.
a bonus action. It's a
Yeah.
very specific monk that can do that.
Yeah. Okay. I don't really want to go into the room, so I guess I'm just.
Stay in there?
Yeah.
Okay. No issue there. Next on the initiative is
Banshee.
the Banshee. She did her whale. I'm rolling to see if she can do her whale again. She cannot do her whale again. The Banshee is going to assess. He thinks it's the that's 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay. The Banshee is going to drop down under the floor. And rise back up behind Demolis. And she is going to make a corrupting. Oh, sorry. It isn't in the board, so it doesn't count. It's a 14 to hit.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's a no.
15 AC.
15 is the AC. I do not hit. She makes a swing. It's close. It clips your nose. For a second, your breath runs out. It runs cold out of your body, but it is a miss. That's it for the Banshee's turn.
Oh no, beater.
Meter.
All right.
Do it better. Peter.
Wow.
Wow. That's a new Banshee whale. Wow.
I am afeared.
How bad are you looking?
I
don't think
mean,
it's
that's a
canon.
horrible thing to ask your sister, especially since she's your twin.
I mean, I don't look great. I don't look great.
This is not Game of
But, you know,
Thrones.
when you look in the mirror, you don't look great either, so.
I
Not
don't
those
know,
kind of siblings.
This is the Amber family. It should be Game of Thrones.
I don't want to be part of this family. I'm leaving. I'm taking Charles and we're going home.
Sir, this family tree diagram is a circle.
I'm gonna step up to you. So if you want to put me kind of in the doorway there.
In the or
Yeah, just
in the
in the square in front of the door. So you can just set them right there.
okay.
You guys are breaking up like crazy again, just so you know.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, the internet's
Well,
cutting
you
it
know why?
out.
If we have trouble responding, that's why.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I'm gonna blow 3 charges.
Three
This is the
charges.
last of the healing for the wand,
Oh.
or for the thing for today until we rest.
Okay, you dumped all the charges. All right.
All but 1 charge has been used, and we don't use that last charge.
Okay, so you're not dumping all the charges, just
Yeah.
all but the
Well,
last
it
one.
comes-
All but the last one.
And it comes back at dawn. So technically in like 6 hours.
Yes.
In 6 hours, we get a
Ooh.
thing.
Cool.
3 charges would make that a 3rd level spell,
Well, I can't heal.
which is 2, 4, 6, or 2, 3, 4 d8, right?
A 3rd level spell is going to be 4d8, correct.
But I can't heal more than
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
28. Like I can only heal 9 hit points
So
currently. So I don't know. If
the problem is my character wouldn't.
you're
Yeah.
okay.
Tamer's just down to 3 hit points.
Yeah, if you're gonna blow it on her.
God, that just doesn't. God damn it!
That's just that's even worse.
My mind is gonna shut her. I am sorry. You're fucking. I'm just a horrible person. God, this is
I don't want to be part of this family anymore.
All right, yeah, he'll if Tamir looks a lot worse, then words, man. Just words.
Just throw your healing dagger, you sick old.
You started this.
You all put a quarter in
Hey,
each
Jesus.
hole.
That's right. You gotta sit through the whole thing.
You need Candace.
Wait a second. That's a 3. Okay, 8883.
Oh shit, that's a heal.
19.
So 8, 8, 16, 17, 18,
That's
19, 20, 21, 22,
24,
25,
27 plus
27
4.
plus 4.
Yeah, it's 31.
31.
Jesus, that is a big heal.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, Tamir.
Whoever.
Tamir.
Tamir.
What's the senior?
Yeah.
Yep, to Tamir.
Taylor, you're down 10. Congratulations.
Thank God.
Kiss your local badger.
Do I have to do it on the mouth?
Oh.
There are other locations, but I'm not because they're more security buildings.
I'm adult enough for some of those places.
I didn't expect it. I didn't expect this game. I didn't expect this for
When I
this.
upload this episode to YouTube, I can't put child.
No.
Parental discretion is advised. We're going to get one of those on my wife.
Right, right.
Oh my God.
All right, next on the initiative, going to be
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Gotta breathe.
Okay.
All right, I'm swinging this at Spectre Red again.
Woo!
Come on.
I need to pick. I really need to pick up more of my
15 will hit.
Good.
That's the second
The-
movement.
That the banshees have an AC of 12. That's not the banshee. The specters have an AC of 12.
11 total, which is double. Is that correct?
Yes.
He's dead.
Snickety snack as you run your sword clean from bottom to top in his half. He begins to burn away with red embers, and he goes, "No!" And it's gone. Okay. As your action, you have a bonus action to move left.
My soliloquy is get your hands off my badger. And, does that make sense?
Yeah.
The closest one is green, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
Get behind green and flank so that other people have the opportunity to flank it.
Okay. You and Tamir now have a +2 to attack as you guys are in a flanking position.
There you
Woohoo!
go.
Next on the initiative,
And I'll send her these are nice swords.
Tamir. It is your turn.
+2.
It is my turn, and I'm gonna wallop that
Green.
thing closest to me. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I have range, right?
Oh, you're within range. You can
Melee.
you can melee him.
Yeah, that's a 9. Not gonna hit.
9
2?
plus yeah.
11.
11.
Still not
yeah.
gonna hit.
You got a bonus action if you want to do an offhand attack.
Yeah, but that 8's not gonna hit either.
But look on the bright side. You're getting all the bad dice out of the way for the next encounter,
Yeah.
right?
If we live.
So I can die early. I got you.
Getting all the bad dice out for this character.
Right.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Well, unless you want to move, it is going to be Spectre Green's turn.
Unless I can take a step back.
Not without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
You'll
So
not
I'll just
sure where
No, she made an offhand
I
attack.
don't think Justine can see where she is.
stay where I
Oh,
am.
I'm sorry. Your character is right. Can you see the red thing or?
A little bit. Yeah, right there. I got you. I'll stay where I'm at.
I thought the offhand is a bonus action.
I find it as a bonus action, cunning action. It's a bonus action. Yeah. Rogues are rich for bonus action. Spectre Green. Spectre Green, it's not afeared. He is going to say you're even and you're odd. That is odd. He is afraid of that shining sword you have. He is going to lunge with his hands at your hand, trying to numb your hand and make you drop the sword. Gonna make an attack. I believe a 13 misses you, Ray.
Just barely. I got a 14 armor class, so yes.
Okay, that is a
And I have
miss.
no armoring. I lost my armor in a previous fight with the flames.
Oh yeah, got melted off by a black pudding. He is unable to disarm you. He reaches for your hand and you're able to pull it back just in time to prevent him from grabbing your hand and draining its life away.
Got it.
That's it for his turn. They only have a single attack.
Okay, so it's my turn.
It is your turn.
I need an intelligence saving throw of 14, and he doesn't have a -3 because that one died.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, cool. He will. Aw. Let me use a sorcery point because I haven't done that yet to re-roll that.
Okay.
5 points of damage.
5 points of psychic damage.
And he has a -1 to his next save.
Well, since you're empowered, you can roll that d4 twice.
Oh, I get to do it on both?
Yeah.
Oh, because I can do up to
All
okay.
dice.
Ooh,
2. Okay.
2. I went up.
They can only get better.
Correct.
All right. That is it for Uzula's turn.
Correct. I press myself
Hold on,
back into the...
Uzla,
Yeah.
Uzla, which one did you hit?
Green.
Green.
Just making sure.
Yep, green for
Got it.
5 damage. And I press myself into the corner going, I don't like this anymore. And I'm done.
Okay. Next on the initiative is going to be
To Banshee. No, Demolus. Demolus.
Demolus. Demolus, you have a banshee trying to give you a hug.
Yeah. I don't like that. I think maybe I'll try hitting him with my dagger.
Yeah, sure. You whip out your dagger and you try to stab at him.
Oh.
Okay. Do you want to make an unarmed strike as a bonus action?
I would rather move away.
You
Commander would
you
say.
can, if you burn a key point, you can move away as a bonus action and not provoke an attack.
Or I could do a bonus strike.
Or you could do an unarmed strike as a bonus action without burning a key.
If I do an unarmed strike, and does that will punching him harm me?
So far you don't think so. It looks like the negative energy is in his hands.
Hmm.
Cold blue hand.
Okay, I'll do an. Ooh, natural 20.
Nice.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll double the amount of dice.
Okay.
I think it's a D4 still at this level.
Yep.
So you roll 2D4.
7, and then do I still add my
You add your modifier, yeah.
so that was 7 10.
10. 10 points goes right through. All right.
On the Banshee.
On the Banshee.
And to the Bianchi.
Okay. After this round, do you guys want to take a bathroom break, or are you guys good?
Would you need to walk the dog? That'd be great.
Okay, so after this round, you'll be able to walk your dog. Okay, it's the Banshee's turn. I'm going to roll to see if its Banshee's will has refreshed It has not. The Banshee took a massive strike to the face, seeing you as a valid opponent. The Banshee is going to attack you. That is, doesn't matter how much it adds, a 2 is not going to math it up for a hit. The Banshee, you strike it so hard in the face, the Banshee has trouble coming back to its senses. And it swings at you, but its motions aren't reciprocating with it. Its hand hits the wall. As it does, it begins to the paint on the wall begins to supernaturally age and rip away. But you take no damage. Next on the initiative is Mirror.
All right. You know what? It actually does more damage. I'm gonna step up and I'm gonna hit it with the staff of healing because it's a staff and it is a magical item.
It is a magical item. Is it considered a magical weapon?
I don't know.
Let me pull up Staff of Healing. Staff of Healing. Staff of Healing. It is not considered a melee weapon. It's just considered a stave.
Okay.
So it won't do the double damage. It doesn't have a +1 modifier.
Oh, okay. That's what. Okay.
Yeah,
Then-
it's also just a crudely made staff. You could break this over your knee.
Then no, I don't want to use that as a weapon. Never mind. I will just Mind Sliver.
Sorry. Mind Sliver away. Go for it.
So it needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw with a -2. That is natural 20 -2.
Still not gonna. Yeah, that's
Sorry.
okay.
Hey, better I roll those now. Okay. Next on the initiative. Unless you have a bonus action. Okay.
Top of the order, time for break.
Top of the order. We are going to take a break. We will be back after 10-15 minutes.
We do it in 10,
Okay.
which means we'll be back in 15.
Okay, cool. After these messages, we'll be right back. All right. I have turned
Switch
back
it
on
back over.
audio and. Okay, we are back.
Tony, is there a way to keep both cameras on so we can see your faces and the game board?
Not
If the answer is
really.
no, don't sweat it.
There,
No worries.
there kind of is a way, but you would have to like log into Twitch and then watch the camera from Twitch.
No, let's not do that.
Yeah. Okay, so
Top of the initiative.
top of the
Yay.
initiative.
I believe in you, Sebastian.
Okay, I've got Green in front of me, right?
Correct.
Yes, sir.
And he's kind of beat up.
A little bit. Kick his ass.
So I use that spell, but I'm not sure I have a choice. I need to drop this guy quick, and I'm not sure I can do the damage on the drop. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't do damage on that.
Doesn't your sword double?
It does, but even with that, he's got. Yeah, he's got a lot of points. Let's try it anyway, though. I'll swing at him.
Okay, go ahead and swing. You get a +2 to attack.
14, 15, 16. So 22 total.
22 will hit.
Do some damage, shall we? Eight, total of 16. What's he got left? He's got 18 left. Damn it! He's got 2 hit points left.
All right, 2 hit points. Nothing for your bonus action, I assume.
I'm checking real quick. I don't get. Can I get an offhand action as a bard?
Only if you wield a light weapon in your offhand.
That longsword does not count, does it?
Yeah, no, you're
Okay, no problem.
yeah. Plus, you have to have 2 light weapons to be able to do that. The only way to be able to have a non-light weapon in your main hand and make an offhand attack is to have like the feat. There's a feat for it.
Yeah, I have a rapier. I could have been doing that, but it's not magical, so no.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
a
no
rapier is
problem.
also not a light weapon, so.
Yeah, I don't have. It does have 2 weapon fighting. Action and combat, 2 weapon fighting.
Oh, everyone has 2 weapon fighting. It's just there's a 2 weapon fighting style, and then there's the 2 weapon fighting feat that makes it even better.
Okay. I'm out of actions.
Okay,
Even my reactions are limited.
Timir.
I'm done.
Tamir is super grateful for all the stuff that she's just received as far as hit points go. So she's going to actually step directly to that thing and try and wallop it another time.
All right, stab away.
Okay, let's see.
It hit an AC of 12.
Eventually, I've got to get it right. 19!
19. That is a solid hit.
And do I get my sneak attack bonus?
You do get your sneak attack, and the minimum damage is going to kill him.
Okay, so that's 6.
Okay. 6 damage is enough. The Banshee the Spectre wails, no, begins to fade away as its corporeal form has taken enough damage, and it just becomes a pile of slime in the ground below you. Next is Lish. What do you want to do for your bonus action?
Is there another banshee left in this room?
Outside of the room.
Outside of the room?
Here.
Yeah, so step to that one if I possibly can.
With your movement and the bonus action, you could easily get directly behind him and be ready to flank next turn.
Okay, great.
Okay.
That's what I will do.
Next on the initiative is Ursula.
I will step out of the room and into that back corner. I'm here.
Okay.
Yep. So I'm gonna go back over there.
Okay, right there.
Yes. And I need an intelligence saving throw of 14.
I roll a 19 on the die.
For you.
Die.
No, it's all right. Actually, I've actually done some things this time versus you saving every time, so I'm actually okay with it.
So far, specters just save against you, right? Your bane.
They're now my favorite enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I would like a bonus.
Hey, take some ranger levels, and I'll get
Damn
it.
it.
Spectre's Bane.
Yeah, I am Spectre's Bane. Wait, they're my Bane. I'm done.
So, demolish.
Okay.
You got a face full of banshee, but you are flanking, so you do get a +2 to your attacks.
Oh, okay. I'll attack away.
I mean, if we're going with Irish legend, that's not a bad thing.
Except there's no Ireland here.
Well, I am half Irish. So that, Ireland is.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also half English, so that's why I fight with myself.
All right, roll it up, dude.
I actually personally feel that one because my grandfather was half English, half Irish. So.
I unfortunately did not hit.
Okay.
I've only tried to blow myself up.
You get an attack again as a bonus action if you
Yeah.
want with your offhand.
Worked last time on.
Yeah.
Did that?
Karate kick him to the face.
That hit.
AC is 12.
18.
18. Okay. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll your offhand damage. Or your unarmed strike damage. That's a D4 plus your 6 damage. Another furious strike to its spectral form. As you hit it, it's like punching gelatin, except it's not, there's nothing there. It's like solid mist.
Does
Okay.
the Banshee have the same hit points as the Spectres?
No, it has
Okay.
more. It is not bloodied yet. Next on the initiative is the Banshee. I'm going to roll to see if the Banshee's wail has refreshed. It has not. The Banshee is flanked by 2 people. You are even, you are odd. It is odd. It is going to focus its energy on Demolys. It is tired of getting punched in the face. It is a ghost. It is an elf. It is beyond this. And it is going to drive its hand towards your heart and try to grasp it still. That is a 17 to hit. Ooh. All right. The Banshee does necrotic damage with its hit. That is incredibly low. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Takes 7 necrotic damage. This one does not require a Constitution saving. That is it. It reaches in, it grabs. It doesn't grab your heart, but it is able to grab at your chest, and you feel some of the air rush out of your lungs. Next on the initiative is
Roll an intelligence saving throw.
you can't even see him right now.
I will step out of the room.
Okay, where are you moving?
I'm moving straight back towards that wall.
Okay. Standing in front of your sister. All right. Intelligence saving throw. It is. That is not going to be a save. That is
Yeah.
3 plus a number. So
4 damage.
4 damage.
And 3 on the
On a negative save?
negative.
There.
All right.
Will that stack?
No, it's the same effect.
But we'll just keep trading it off.
The strongest one will take precedence.
I mean,
Of course,
it has to
it
make a
would
save.
it would have to make a save. So yeah, it wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to stack.
we just keep rotating our
Yeah.
our save.
Next is Sebastian, top of the initiative.
You're here.
Well, yep, I'm the only one still in the room.
Yes.
I don't want to be by myself. This is lonely. Put me in the doorway.
Okay.
Can I see the bad guy from the doorway?
If you stand in the doorway, yes, you can see him from inside the door.
And now I'm going to blow my last spell because I want him gone.
Okay.
So let's drop a cloud of daggers right on the bed.
Ooh.
Cloud of daggers right on top of him. Okay, that spell goes off. It's right
12
there.
damage.
Well, it at the start of his turn.
Oh, right. It doesn't go off yet, does it?
Yeah, it always goes off at the start of their turn, or if they move through it.
Okay.
So,
So it's only on his spot, right? It's a 5-foot cube. So it's
Yeah,
only
it's-
on him. It's not
it's-
close to anybody else.
yeah, it makes a 5-foot cube a very dangerous place to be. Actually, I have the miniature for it, but we'll save that.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
The rest of my action is going to be to step another 5 feet into the hallway and back up 5 feet.
Okay. Go ahead and move this miniature if you could, please.
Perfect, right there.
Cloud of daggers. There we go.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to see the wing lady.
Do you actually have a miniature for that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have a miniature for Cloud of daggers.
You have a
put
miniature
it
for every-
under,
for my
so lift her up
Oh.
on it.
Oh,
That is fantastic.
Like, I don't know if you can see it, but there are like little tiny daggers.
I can't see it, but it still looks cool.
Okay.
That's freaking awesome.
All right. Next on the initiative is going to be.
Tamir, but I'm not sure where she went.
I'm right here.
Oh, your camera's on.
It was out in the hallway. Oh, sorry.
You are flanking if you wanted to make attacks, or it's your
Yeah.
turn. It's whatever you want to do.
Nope, I want to wallop him. I'm a little tired of getting screamed at.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Nope, wrong one. Sorry. Rolled the wrong dice. Not any better. 7. Not gonna help.
7 does not hit, sadly.
Nope, and the 9 won't hit either.
It makes sense thematically. Your arm recoils. You keep on getting these really good strikes, but these daggers keep flying in front of your face, almost snatching at your wrist.
Right.
Okay. Next on the initiative is.
I'm not sorry.
Intelligence saving throw -3.
Intelligence saving throw -3 is going to be 15, 16. -3 is
13, which means I hit you.
there we go.
And you take 3 points of damage.
3 points of
And you
damage.
get another -3.
Another negative
Another
3.
-3 till your next save.
All right, that sounds fair to me.
Huh?
Yeah, 3 points.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Just keep on rotating that around.
Yeah.
Okay. Next on the initiative, demolished.
don't know if I try to hit him with my dagger.
It's not going to hurt you. Thematically, that's why she, she missed. As long as you don't stand on top of them or stand in that 5-foot square, you can snickety snap. You get a +2 to your attacks, by the way, since you are still flanking.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that will hit. Let's see, that be 20.
20 will hit.
Uh, 7.
7 points of damage. Put it on the board. That's going to hit. Anything for your bonus action?
Sure, I'll try another unarmed strike.
Go for it.
Uh, 19.
19. You are punching the shit out of this ghost.
I don't like him. Another 7.
Another 7. As you're punching in, you're occasionally grabbing a dagger and throwing it at his face and timing it, using the daggers to obfuscate his vision from you.
Is it 41?
41. He has 60 hit points. Okay. It is
Banshee's turn.
Banshee's turn. I'm going to roll a d6. It doesn't count. It's not in the thing. 5.
Does the 12 points come on him now, or is that something that we wait on until the end of the turn?
Oh, that will immediately go now. Go ahead and roll your damage. So that's 12 points.
I rolled it last time. When we roll it again, I can do it again.
No. 12 is fine. Put the 12 on him. Whale, I need a 6 to recharge that. Needs to kill a character. Okay. Banshee does not have whale. It is surrounded by people. Is it going to attempt to flee? It is brave. What it is going to do is it will provoke an attack of opportunity as it moves out of range. And it will move. It's going to try to pass through Tamir and end up on the other side. Tamir, roll me a reflex saving throw
Reflex saving throw.
as it is trying to pass through your body.
Nope, it's
DC is 13.
Okay. Where do I find my reflex?
Dex save.
Oh, Dex.
My dex.
Sorry, Dick. Wrong edition.
Who dis?
22.
22. You matrix dodge out of the way of the specter as it tries to barrel through you. It does not. It is unable to hit you. So the Banshee is on the far corner. Banshee is going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Tamir as the Banshee is going to try to leave. It's going to try to move this way. So go ahead and roll your attack, Tamir.
It's going
Okay.
this way.
Let's see.
Yes, you will.
Let's swallow for this time.
So you would also have one.
16.
16 does hit, and since this is another turn, you do get your sneak attack.
Okay, so that's 9, 11, 20
Dropped him.
points.
She just dropped him.
Ooh. As it tries to flee away, you drive your dagger into the back of the Banshee's skull, and the spectral elvish woman turns to you, and as it dies, it says, oh God, what is it called? They're the hunters who hunt people in Irish mythology. The band of hunters.
Oh, from
The
Wild Hunt?
The Wild Hunt.
Ah, yes. It says, as she turns and she looks at you, she said, "Beware the wild hunt. They will get you too." I need Tamir to make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Oof.
This man.
Not asking me for a lot.
Sorry.
Whoop. 20. Dirty
20.
20.
20. For just a brief moment, a black arrow starts to try to burn itself into your wrist, but then it fizzles out and disappears, turning into ash and smoke. She was unable to pass the curse of the wild hunt onto you. You are free, and we are out of combat. Skylar, you can put the camera back.
Yep.
The since
Right.
I was elvish, would I know anything about a wild hunt or the recognize her or anything?
You can roll me an intelligence. You can roll me a religion check on the banshee, on banshees themselves, but not the wild. The wild hunt thing is specific to
Yeah.
what something that is happening inside this mad mages.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
But
you can read. You can roll a religion, and then it's specific to elven lore. Right. So this is your people.
that be an intelligence?
Knowledge religion.
Oh.
Tony, that was a very well run fight. Thank you.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun.
No, you guys are kidding. I love intelligent monsters who fight smart.
Yes.
15.
15. So what you know about banshees? Banshees are specifically an elven. When a elven soul dies with great remorse in their heart, they can turn into something called a banshee. A banshee is a specific version of a ghost of elves. Humans leave specters, right? Goblinoids leave specters. A banshee is the specter version of an elf, and they are much more deadly, and they are more intelligent. They're intelligent undead. They don't just relive their past. They guide, they possess, they have territories, and they have unresolved issues. Unlike a revenant, though, they don't wish, they avoid resolving their problems. They almost with a religious fervor, they hold on to their baggage. So, that is what you know about banshees. Lots of different tales, different banshees, right? All of them bad. All right. Inside this room, I'll give it to you. Your guys' perception is passively good enough. You discover a box containing small pieces of jewelry, silverware, and other minor valuables from around the chateau. The collection is worth 1,000 copper pieces. Someone roll me a Arcana check. Who would open up the box and look at these items?
I mean, that definitely would be something I would do.
Okay, both of you guys.
No, you go right ahead. In fact, if Sebastian's better going for it, well, maybe something else.
Very much a merchant. It's
Okay.
things.
Since your character is a merchant, specifically this is regards to items, I will have you roll advantage, right? You're the appraiser of the group, right? Where Ray's character is more of a lore guy. So,
Okay.
go ahead and roll me a Arcana with advantage.
Thank you for advantage. 19.
19. That is the DC. One of these is a ring of evasion.
Oh.
You have seen one of these before.
Huh. He does get hit a lot, but so does she. Evasion.
When you use the bathroom, you guys have the room. Feel free to role play. I rolled prior. Nothing is coming after you right now. So you guys have free role play right now.
Would you tell the group, or would you just pull up something shiny?
We have agreed as a social contract there is
Yeah.
no stealing.
Yes, he is not
As
stealing.
a social contract, we've agreed.
Yes. This is him going, do I need to argue for myself to have this?
Do I hit need or greed?
Yeah.
That's the thought process going through this character's head right now.
So you're a merchant. So
Who in this room has never done
I mean,
well, Ray, when you ask you in the room, like you're the one in the room.
It's in the room where it happened.
I mean, you would have to roll with disadvantage on that.
Yeah. Problem is greed is like a 5 on my character sheet, by the way.
Yeah.
Um.
I mean, it's not the One Ring of Power, my dude. Brother
it?
dear.
I don't know. Staying alive is power in here. Let's
Right?
Yeah.
And I get it. This is a hard call. At the same time,
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be better for somebody who's gonna be inside the combat.
who will be taking the hits for you? Right.
Yeah.
It's evasion by proxy.
He's gonna look over at Tamir and be like, you should wear this. And just flicks a ring to you.
thank you. Sure, I'll wear that.
He gives you a quick description of how to attune to it and how it might help you.
Yeah. He's like, great.
Definitely, as it's flying through the air, he is staring at it. Like, he flicks it to you, but he's definitely staring at the ring.
And it's slow.
Yeah.
100% the slowest motion.
Skylar, every time I hear your name, I think Eddie Vedder. And you dropped, and then you got back up, and I heard Eddie Vedder singing "I'm Still Alive."
Oh. But yeah.
I couldn't help myself, man. I was, don't say it.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
No, not that one.
No.
Not that one. Look up Pearl Jam's I'm Still Alive. That's
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to the next room, right?
Have you guys
Here
decided?
goes.
Tamir's going to wear the ring.
Tamir's got the ring. Okay. If you guys take a short rest, you'll be able to attune to that.
So about that.
What time is it now?
Oh, good call.
It has been 20 minutes.
So it's like 4 o'clock in the morning?
No, it's 2:05 a.m.
It's 2:05 a.m. You guys haven't been up for 2 hours yet.
I think.
We've been in like 5 combats.
Yeah.
We're an efficient team. It's not heavily bloodied.
I think I'm nearly out of gas right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure you're not that far behind.
I mean, you see like a patch of fur fall off when you say that. We're fine.
You look almost like we did after coming out of that church.
Yeah.
That was just a you and I remember Budapest very differently.
We lived.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
By the way, he's still coming after us, I think.
Definitely, you and I remember
he
Budapest.
hasn't caught us yet. Nine. Besides, if he comes here, he gets to deal with all the crazy. Maybe the wolf people will eat him.
Ooh.
That would be how I would pay them money.
May I ask?
Yeah, me too.
What?
Huh?
May I ask who we're talking about who's coming for you?
A not nice guy.
A priest.
A priest. Any specific type of priest, or just like, your general?
Since you're with us, perhaps you'd like
I'm a
to
priest.
decide looking after them.
Yeah.
I don't know who the god was, honestly.
Oh, that didn't matter.
Well, he's a he's like elf-like, but taller and prettier.
Yeah.
So some
Just
sexy,
here,
thin,
back.
tall elf. Thunder elf.
Well, that narrowed it down.
Right. Thunder elf is coming for you.
Yeah, he's
He
from
thinks pretty highly of himself.
yeah. And honestly, it wasn't our fault the church burned down.
It might have been my fault.
Never is.
I mean, it was an accident. It was like, aren't
What
gods
was
like
going on?
forgiving?
Right?
What's going on? Sebastian's getting a bedroll behind his head and lying down.
I know a lot of priests that are not about forgiveness.
There are 10 bunks in this room. There are 10. They're singles.
Yeah, remember
Right, they're
the
not. They're
priests from
they're
all
they're not. They're not even twins. They're singles.
Jensen.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Just like in the academy.
Yeah, not so much.
Yeah. So
And then I will put my jacket under my head on a bunk and pull out my drum. And just play. I'm going to drum the people with drumming so that you all get an extra D6 back in the
Yeah.
airplanes.
Yeah.
ooh,
I can just hear in the background. No worries, no crime.
To be fair, it might actually be good to go back to town.
No
and
woman,
see.
no crime. Y'all are not good at this whole English language thing.
I can't remember any lyrics or names for the life of me.
That's right.
Numbers.
That's just playing war. What is
Whoa.
it good for? Nothing.
Do you guys want to attempt to take a short rest then?
yes.
Yes.
I don't want to take a short rest. I want to take a long rest, but no one will let me.
But you know what? Before we really get into that, Do we want to go back to town to see what kind of consumables we can get to keep us going?
We have potions.
Like health potions.
You guys
We
already
literally bought the
all the
town
potions.
out of potions.
That's true. That's
We also, I mean, we have.
It's been a little bit.
It's been a day.
Yeah, they had time.
What? I mean, the Church of Time does have time. You're not wrong. But time's all wibbly wobbly in here. I mean, we could leave and it could be 3 months later and everything could be covered in snow and there could be frost giants everywhere.
It's a very specific memory.
It's a recurring nightmare. The Fae could be after us.
You're presuming they're not now?
Well, I don't know. The Wild Hunt, that's a you thing.
Is it?
No? No?
It's not a Fae thing.
Just
It's-
assuming.
It's not a lore thing in this world. Well, it is a lore thing in this world, but not one that you guys have heard of.
Got it.
Well, okay, you have heard of it. You don't know what it is.
Oberon! That's who it is.
That's what
Oberon's
you were
Wild
looking
Hunt.
for.
Yes. Sorry. That just hit me right now. Sorry. It's Oberon's Wild Hunt. Okay.
Don't know who that is.
That's the guy who runs the wild.
He's the
That's-
goblin king.
I know who that is.
Okay. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. I don't think we should go back to town. I think we just take a quick power nap and go look at the next room.
No worries, no crime.
I have one die left to roll for hit points for the D6 for the drumming. Anybody else who's out can still get the D6. So we can take a short rest, but I have one first level spell left. I only have one spell first level. I'm pretty low.
My concern if we take a long rest now is, and this is out of character, is that would only put us at, 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. We have an entire day. That's still 14 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this might not be so bad if we weren't running into one fight after another.
I mean, next time we could try talking them into just not fighting. We could try to be diplomatic.
I mean, we really didn't have a choice with this one. They came out swinging.
What?
We could go back to town and buy some more steel rods and just
Holy water!
You want to buy time holy water
I
when
mean,
we're having a time problem.
yeah, but you know, we're fighting a lot of ghosts.
I feel like that's just water.
Time water is just water?
Well, if we, because the chapel in town is to hold please, Candleth, Candith.
However you want to pronounce it.
Yep, Candith. And so it's a time blessed water.
I'm with you. I'm not arguing at all. Look, if you want to stay here and keep going, I will stay here with you. I've pledged to work with the four of you, and we can see this through. If you want to head back to town, I can head back to the bar that I work at and live at. Get you all a nice, comfy room.
I look at Zachary and I go, Zachary, do you want to go back to town? Okay. Zachary doesn't care. Zachary doesn't care if we go back to town.
Which is why I'm talking to all you.
Right. Well, I mean, he has an opinion.
But we pledge to each other, not no offense. Sir.
I understand.
Yeah.
Right.
Zachary clicks twice.
I pat him on the head. Sorry, my dude. All right, so you know what? We'll vote on it. Who wants to go back to town? Raise your hand.
Is that a dearth of no hands?
One
One
hand,
hand.
one cast.
Only because that'll give us some time for people to,
Sell some copper pieces they picked up.
get some stuff and then take along, like, relaxing doze, and then come back.
The question, of course, is can we get back here? We leave here, we may have to fight our way out anyway. Then we have to fight our way back to this point.
Yep.
We have no idea if specters are just going to reinfest this room. Or
Also, the farther we go in, the farther we're going to have to fight our way back out when we need to leave.
Well, in theory, we shouldn't have to fight our way back out.
You'd think that.
that was the part I hadn't gotten to before the vote. But yeah, you're right.
Okay.
We're here. Getting out is risky too. So I think breaking a window and climbing down is really not going to be in our best interest.
I mean, it is only a 2-story drop. Look out the window.
Is there a window in this room?
I'm pretty sure right now.
You're in an internal room. The other one was the external.
Oh, no. All right. So, are we maintaining the same vote? Going back to town, is it still one vote?
Are we okay staying if we all stay? Same here.
We can all stay. That's fine. I was just trying to give us some time to relax. That's all.
Pretty sure this wasn't going to be a relaxing week.
Well, no, but all y'all spell people are out of spells.
I'm not out. I know how to manage my spells.
I make sure
Didn't
he
I
dies.
say-
Yeah. I was gonna say manage them right up to the peeling our face up off the floor.
Ryan, weren't you taking a second circle dirt nap a minute ago?
What is that?
I'm clearly
Twice?
fine. It's once.
Sure.
It's once here.
Are you guys going to try to continue on? Or are you guys going to try to take a short rest or attempt that long rest?
Okay, so the vote right now is we're staying here. Now, are we taking a long rest or a short rest? Or are we not attempting a rest at all?
If we take a short rest, we're in better shape than we are now.
Right.
Might as well do a
If
short
we take a
rest.
long rest,
We'll be in even better shape, but then we have 14 hours before we can take another long rest.
Which then goes back to your statement about we need to just watch our spells a bit more carefully. When does that staff recharge the healing?
At dawn.
So in another
How
6
far away
hours.
from-
That's
So we
6
take a
hours.
nap and use things sparingly, we should be okay with that.
Yeah.
And we get out sometime afternoon for a longer nap.
Okay.
That'll work, right? If we get to noon and take a long rest, how many hours?
8 hours.
8 hours.
So we can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, I think we can make
We
it.
all-
So you want to go another 10 hours, take a long rest, sleep through the afternoon, and then proceed?
I want to go slower than we are. Take our time searching rooms. And you're right. We should talk to some people and see what
You
we
know
can
what?
do.
If we take that short rest, I can probably figure out what your sword is.
Additionally, you guys can take successive short rests. So, like, you don't get much for taking 2 short rests back to back, but, for example, a feature that works on a single short rest and that works on another short rest can be done like your bardic drumming. So you could use that twice if you want to rest for 2 hours instead of 1 hour. The gamble is we roll twice on the interlude dice,
I'd say we take a short rest to at least get some
or once with an excessive effect.
to get
Let's get some rest now and see how we feel in an hour.
Okay. So 1 hour, 1 hour short rest. Agreed?
Okay.
All right. And you did the thing to get us the extra D6.
Yes, everybody said extra D6. Connie, I'm going to hold off, I think. I'm only down 7. I'm getting a D6 on this. I'm not using my last hit die, so I still have one reserve too. I'll get this later.
Okay, that works. Everyone roll me before you roll dice and heal. Roll me an interlude dice to see if we don't get disturbed during the short rest.
what die?
D12. 3.
I rolled an 8.
Ooh, 8.
8.
5.
5.
8.
Oh no.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Woo.
God, if you're rolling 8, I would shit myself.
I would be like, you guys, well, we're dead anyway, so that was fun.
That would have been a really rough fight. But no fight. So go ahead and successfully take your short rest.
All right, and during that short rest, I'm going to try and I'm going to ritually cast detect magic
I'll let you
and
figure.
try and figure out the sword.
Go ahead and pull up. I believe it's Javier's sword.
All right.
No, Hermes.
Hervé. Hervé with a comma with the E. So just put her, and you'll probably see it.
How long does the necrotic damage last? Before I can heal?
Ray, what's our total? You set up an additional +6. What's our total from you?
The reduced hit
D6.
points. It's a good question.
Do you know how the short rest works? I'll come upstairs and show you.
I did the short rest part.
No, on your when you click short rest, it'll have a bunch
Yes.
of boxes that you can click on.
Yes.
Or hit dice, you can roll to get free hit points.
Are you healing?
Okay. I can roll 2d8 plus 4.
Damage to
There you go.
heal.
You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to
Is
make the
that
save.
all your dice that you have
rest.
left remaining, Jay?
No.
You didn't have to make the save.
Keeping in mind,
Not
you're
all
only
of
down
them.
10. I would only roll one of
Oh,
those.
So you can still
Jay,
heal.
So I just max healed.
what can I roll to?
You get you get a d6 from him.
Uh,
And
next
then
time you're
if
at
you
10
have
and
any
you roll
hit dice
2d8
left,
plus a
you
number,
can use
don't
one of
do
those.
that.
You can use up to your max.
You're talking to me here. Don't forget the
Your
queen
damage,
of.
7.
How did you manage to roll 2
So you get
on 2d8?
the
You don't
d6
roll
plus your
on.
modifier. Right?
Hmm?
Like, if he chooses not to use any of his hit dice and just does the d6, does he still add his modifier to that?
No, the D6 is just a D6.
So flat d6.
Keep in mind, for Justine, you do get your Constitution modifier in each of those hot hit dice as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I got you.
Yep.
So you only need to roll.
So you're
Stop.
3.
Okay. So we got that one. Skylar, you good?
Yeah,
Were you able to find the item?
yeah, I did.
Okay, awesome.
But I'd give it to him, do it too.
Oh yeah.
I was looking at it, I'm just going, oh wow. Ooh.
As you hold onto the sword and you're able, so who attuned? Bray, do you attune to that sword?
If the team will let me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
During a short
Someone else
rest.
got someone else got monster provision too, right?
During a short rest, though, anyone that does have an attunement item can attune to that item. So, Justine, you can attune to that Ring of Evasion if you would like.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I managed to figure that one out.
How many charges does that thing?
Isn't it?
Hey Ray, how many charges does that thing have?
Well,
3?
here's the weird thing. It says it recharges 1d4 every day, but it has 3 charges. If I roll a 4, does it explode?
No, it can, because it's 1d4, right? So it has a better chance of recharging.
I'm good with it.
Does each of its things cost 1 charge, basically?
I think so. I mean, I think the communication thing doesn't. It's not very clear on that. I'm looking
Yeah,
at
it doesn't tell you how many charges any of that costs.
Which
I'm
one?
assuming the detect magic is at will, so that doesn't cost.
Mhm.
The knock does 3 times a day. I think that's the 3.
Yes, that is the 3.
Okay, so that's just so it's just the knock that
Yeah.
costs
Right.
charges.
Sure. Let me know when you guys are done with your short rest.
I'm good. I'm as healed as I can be
Okay.
for now.
So what are you at?
I'm 12 down because my max HP cannot go higher than that right now.
You're big on that, right?
Yep.
And Demolis is only down to down 3.
Yep.
Unfortunately, if I wouldn't have used all the staff charges, I could get that fixed for you.
No, it's fine.
Restoration.
Yeah.
It's greater restoration for that one.
Is it greater restoration? in that?
Point damage loss. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Restoration just does paralyzed and a bunch of others, poisoned, diseased.
Yep.
I
Okay.
should look.
Lesser's good.
Oh, it is lesser restoration, not just restoration.
Okay. beginning, during this time before the short rest ends, Ray, your character Sebastian, hears in your head. Ah, excellent. Good day, sir. Oh, I can see again. Good. Very good. I've been in the dark for so long. Can you hear me, sir? I've been screaming at you for an hour.
I'm better.
Ah,
Oh yeah, it's an intelligent item. Did I forget to tell you that?
Did you say your sir? You said your name is better.
No, my name is Sebastian.
The only one that can hear this is Sebastian. It's telepathic. It is in his head.
Okay.
But the sword can't hear other people. Oh yes. Thank you, sir. Of course. My name is Hervé. As he says the word Hervé, you know a Hervé. The captain of the guard of the Amber family is a Mr. Hervé. Nice guy. Would come into the bar a lot. Has a wife and 2 kids in town. Of course. Is it Sebastian?
Yes.
Sorry, sir. You're a weird grayish outline. It's very strange looking out into the world. I'm having trouble seeing. I've noticed that somebody picked me up and carried me around. Can anyone else hear me? Hello.
No, just me, according to what I can tell.
I saw myself moving around very quickly.
You're a sword.
I'm sorry, sir. My name is Hervé. We've met before, Sebastian.
No, I know who you are, Hervé. Someone turned you into a sword. Have you ever known me to lie to you, sir? And again, for anyone listening to him, Sebastian's voice is turned back into this pseudo-noble voice.
No. Do you have a mirror, sir?
I do,
Can I?
but I'm not sure you can see. Can you see?
I can see in grayish blurs. As things are closer, I can see better. Generally, if something's within, I can see the other side of the wall pretty well. It's just everything's gray. It's of color.
I'm not sure if I actually have a mirror. I have a lot of other things. I don't have a mirror.
You're telling me I'm a sword?
Hey, everyone.
Yeah?
Is anyone here mirror? Is there a mirror in this room?
Oh, you need a mirror? I pull out a mirror.
Hand up to me, please. Okay. I'm standing in front of the mirror. Yeah. This is you.
Dear God, what have they done to me?
How do I help you?
Oh God. What is Meredith going to say? This is terrible. How did I get turned into a sword? I remember I was on post. I was debriefing the men quickly. We were getting ready to sit down for brunch, right? And then darkness. I just saw darkness. To be honest, I thought I was dead. I'd occasionally feel something. I wouldn't be able to see. And then I see now how much time has passed. I'm a sword?
Sebastian Amber. Sorry. Stephen Amber has been missing for 5 years. How much of that do you remember?
Remember he had gone missing. 5 years, you said? He was only missing for 2 years.
Was it 5 years?
No, it was 5 years. Stephen had gone missing for 2, and then this happened. So for the last yeah.
So you've been turned to this for the last 3 years.
God.
Do I know what happened to Meredith? She remarried. Did she tell? Like, I don't know.
That's a good question. I'll say there's a 2% chance she remarried. So, she has not remarried, and both of his children are still alive.
If it makes you feel better, Meredith is still in mourning for you. Your children are still alive.
Oh, And they're not swords.
They're not what?
They're not swords?
No.
Short sword.
You know, they're in town, and most people are not swords, but a magical effect has happened to the castle. And as a distant heir to the castle, I and others have come in to see if we can set it right.
It is noble of you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. If you can remove this curse from me, I would be forever in your debt. You're a good man, Stephen. Sebastian.
Thank you. I'll do what I can. Until then, don't panic. However, I can tell you that I did not know that you were in this sword, and I've been using it in a few combats in the last few hours.
Well, it's news to the both of us.
Well, to be honest, you might be the best sword I've ever seen. If it's all right with you, I may keep wielding you into combat.
All right. You can wield me in combat, sir, and I will help you in any way you can. Please, if you can, wield me for good.
Oh, absolutely.
Then, sir, I'm at your service, Captain Hervé of his lordship's command.
I get the sense that somehow he's trying to salute.
Yes. You feel a little tension from one of the right hilts, or the right part of the pommel. You are aware of his abilities. You can use this sword to detect magic at will. You can cast a knock spell 3 times per day. The sword, even though he doesn't know it yet, can understand all languages.
So I know that he can understand languages, but he doesn't know it?
He has no idea. He just found out he's a sword. He's going to hear all languages as his native tongue, and he can communicate with you telepathically. That is the sword.
Let me think it. Can you hear me now, Hervé?
Of course, I can hear you clearly, sir.
So we were hearing half that conversation. Okay.
I'm not talking out loud. Right, you heard all my half of the conversation up until now. Now I'm just trying to do it deeply.
Yes, I hear you clearly, sir. I see the world around me clearly. Everything's in shades of gray. My vision is starting to unblur a little bit. I see 2 Netadrorians, a dwarvish woman, and of course another gentleman. These are your friends? I have not seen them from in town before.
They're not. We are all central heirs to Stephen Evers' home.
Yes, the Lord did have a yes.
A number of dalliances, yes.
I understand the Lord's well, yeah, I do not understand, but I do I get what you're saying, sir. Yeah. I would salute them if I could. Tell them I salute them, unless they don't know I'm a sword. In which case, well, we can just keep my shame to myself.
No, there is no shame. I'll let you know when we get started. We're actually just laying down for a short nap.
Excellent. Well, I shall keep a vigil for you, sir.
That most welcome. Thank you. And he will try to take a short rest. Well, continue to drum. Something soothing.
Okay. Cool.
Or unless this happened at the end of the short rest.
You do notice that the eyes that are at the tip of the sword, even though it is engraved, do move and they blink. So there are 2 eyes at the tip of the sword.
Tip of the sword, like the pointy end?
Yes, on the pointy end, there are 2 eyes at the tip of the sword. Right, they're engraved into the tip of the sword. Right, an eye on either side. They do blink on the occasion, as his eyes would blink. because he has vision. He can see from those eyes. And as I mentioned before, there are keys and there are open doors and keys along the hilt.
That's really cool. I dig it.
Tony, I've been playing D&D for years, and that's horrifying. Nightmare fuel.
Good thing we'll be sleeping tonight. So we go into our room where we have knives and swords and check and turn them all to the wall and make sure none of them are looking at her.
Make sure they're all in sheets, just in case they're staring. And you should apologize to Ray right now because when I do fall asleep and wake up screaming and punching him because he's a sword.
It's gonna be like one of those remember those porcelain dolls with the eyes that.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Ew. I'm just thinking, like, as a sword,
You're not
the
helping.
eyes, you're literally watching it go through, like, he stabs somebody, he watches.
That's what I was
None of
describing
you are
previously.
helping.
I get
When he
that.
was like, I saw myself flying.
I get, like, that was incorporeal. Now with, like,
God.
stabbing people, and he's like, watch that bone and muscle. Just,
I am going to die tonight, Leslie.
Anyway, the scene is yours. You have successfully completed one short rest.
oh my god.
All right.
Thanks
It,
for,
it is now 2:45. I
it is 3:05 in the morning.
3:05 in the morning. Okay, at 6 o'clock will dawn. What
Right.
happened?
So, do we want to continue with an additional short rest, or is everyone content with their current status of things?
I'm fine, but I'm not one of those people.
I'm not injured.
I'm as good as I am going to get for a while.
Okay.
I'm
I am as
merely
good as I'm going to
scratched.
be.
It's merely a flesh wound.
All right.
Yeah, Demolis and Sebastian each have 3 hit points down. Everybody else is as high up as they're going to get.
Yep.
Another rest. I can't do anything in a short rest at all that gets me anything back. I can't get back any of my Bardic Inspiration, for example.
Right. So I think we.
Yeah, not yet. I think at higher levels you do.
Baby.
I want to say 10.
We're in 16.
So the next room is the one at the end of the hall.
Yep.
All right. Let's go to the room at the end of the hall. What?
Room number
Hold
17.
on. Marching order.
You're first. No,
I'm first.
I was saying, you guys are letting me go first again? Well, we got brave
No.
quick.
My new combat technique is to throw the badgers at them.
Support it. All right, so marching order is Tamir, Uzula, Vetter, Damalis, Sebastian. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so we proceed with too many E's to room 17.
Yes, that will be room number 17.
Is 17 marked yet?
17 will be marked in a moment.
One
Okay,
moment.
let me count what it The answer is no. Everything I think. That's not there yet. We're in room not yet rendered on the map.
There we go. 17 is now rendered on the map.
By the way, we were just in 16, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Yes.
Was that room actually 30 by 60 like your, 15 by 30 like your tile shows in front
Yeah.
of you? Or
Yeah.
was it really 15 by 15 like the map says?
Well, it's just like the tiles does. It's just the map. I'm not perfect with the map, right? Because
I wanted to make certain
Yeah.
I wasn't in like some type of weird tesseract where the rooms are bigger on the inside.
no. It is a little bit. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's it's about that size. In that
Okay.
room, technically 15 is also that size. I just couldn't extend the wall further that way without making it kind of oblong looking.
Remember, I'm just,
Yeah.
again, wanted to make certain that if I've got spells that have range, I need to know which one I'm looking at, the tiles or the
No, refer to the map. I'll try to make it big if the room's big, but
okay. It's no problem. I just wanted to make sure I knew what I was doing.
Okay, so Justine, as you
Yes.
stand in the hallway in front of this door, this door is a normal door as well, with a normal lock and twist handle and skeleton key.
Okay.
Except for the door has
Okay.
more filigree on it that's carved in.
Okay.
And it's just more of a well built door, right? Like a door that would go into like a finer.
Yeah. Like a finer type of room.
Yeah,
Sorry.
just a nicer
Died
door.
right there.
Yeah, it's a nicer looking door. It is
So I will.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. 14.
14. 14. The door is locked, but it is
Okay.
not trapped.
It is not trapped or is trapped?
It is not trapped.
Okay. So I will pick the lock. I do have lock picking keys.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
I rolled a 1, gives me an 8.
Yeah, 1 with an 8. So it's going to take you about 10 minutes to get this door unlocked. So
Okay.
you sit there and you fiddle with the lock. You know you got it, right? The tumbler just keeps slipping. And after 10 minutes, the door is unlocked.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
Yeah, roll me a perception check to listen.
13.
13. The room is dead quiet.
Okay.
hadn't
Look
said
through
yet.
the keyhole.
Oh, sorry, what did you say, Justine?
Look through the keyhole.
You look through the keyhole. Dust covers the simple furnishings that occupy the gloomy room. A cold fireplace lays dormant along the northern wall. It looks like this room might have served once as a parlor or maybe some kind of common room, right, where you would have guests.
Okay.
Possibly for the
Okay.
castle's servants, or for a small gathering room. But it looks long in disuse. A faint gleam of gold is visible along the ashes. Oh, never mind. You haven't gone into the room, so you haven't been able to look at the fireplace. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I've picked the lock though. We're gonna open the door and go into the room.
You open the door and you go in the room. Okay. You open the door and go in the room. As you go in the room, you do notice along the moonlight as it gleams through the windows, there's a small. Because your passive perception is 15, isn't it?
Where would I find that?
On the
Oh,
left.
sorry, 13. Sorry, never mind. You don't see the gold gleaming.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, 13. 1, 3.
Yeah. And would you roll for a perception check? Listening again?
For listening?
Yeah,
I rolled a 13.
13. Okay, so you don't see anything in the fireplace.
Okay.
Does anybody have
That's fine.
what's everyone's? Actually, I could look at the monster health and just see what everyone
10
has.
is my.
Hello.
Sebastian, as your character walks in, you do notice that there is a glint in the fireplace, since your passive perception is 17.
Hmm.
Or sorry, that's your passive perception is a 16.
Is that high enough?
Yeah, the DC was 15.
Okay. Just making sure.
But yeah, outside that, it's a long. The room is empty, in disuse. There's a couple chairs that have blankets cast over them to keep the dust off, but the blankets themselves are long, dusty. And there's a
Okay,
fireplace.
I heard the description.
Oh yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. We're okay. Walk that direction. I know what Hervé can do, right?
Yes.
Captain, can you check for the presence of magic in this room? Do mental.
Oh, Yes, of course. Oh, I detect magic just over there. As he detects magic, you can see the gleam. So as he activates the ability, you visually
shares
see
it with me.
Yeah. So I believe the example is, I think it glows. Yes, you see a bluish glow as he activates the ability.
Okay. Do I see where it is?
Yes, it is in the ashes of the fireplace near where the gold glint is.
Where the glint is at? Okay. That direction.
Okay.
And I will.
Yeah.
You might want to say
Ooh.
magical over here.
I am looking right where he said.
Okay.
So if he's going to be one of the wizardy wiggle nose specialists, I am going to make certain Better goes with me. And I know Lucy can do this too, but she doesn't seem as excited about it as Better does.
So who is going over to who's going over to the fireplace?
I mean,
Okay.
I'll follow. Yeah, he's right. I'm not as excited about it, but I'll follow.
Skylar, you were going to the fireplace. You
Yeah.
were following him behind him.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I'm right there with them.
Okay. You are with them as well. So you're flanking him in kind of a flying V. Okay.
Yeah.
But Vetter is at the lead. Okay.
And I'm
Vetter, what do
pointing to where it is because I'm not stupid and it explodes.
so you're standing a distance away.
No, I'm 5 feet from him.
5 feet away.
Right, we're doing that V thing. We're
Yeah,
both
yeah.
on his shoulders.
Vetter,
I
it is your scene.
where I can see what's going on.
Vetter, it is your scene. What are you doing?
He will go over there and he's gonna start looking into the fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
Looking to see what's in there.
Standing up in a distance, poking your head in. Please describe in detail. what you
He'll if he gets the glint at all, while looking after being pointed out, he'll start getting closer to it. I mean, he'll stand at it and look at the beginning, but if it's one of those like that's really intriguing, he may get actually closer to it.
There's a golden glint, but it's covered in ashes.
So yeah, he would go down, pull out a brush or something, and kind of try to wipe it
Okay.
to get a better look.
Okay. Okay. Let me look at something. Sebastian Tim.
He won't directly touch it until after he's detected magic
Okay.
himself.
Okay. Okay. As you kneel down in front of the fireplace and grab your brush out to brush off it, as you make the first brush, you notice you're easily able to brush off the dust. You notice that there is a golden ring with a phoenix signet on it. Let me see if it has a description. The gold gleaming ring with a golden signet bearing the amber crest. A black shield with a golden phoenix.
Ooh.
Before you're able to touch the ring, though, what looked like just dark shadow overarching the fireplace, the shadow moves and 4 sets of hands reach out to grab you. The first one, you dodge right, and it misses you completely. But the other one, as you dodged right, you dodged right into the other set of hands. Skylar, you are going to take 8 necrotic damage. And your strength is reduced by 3.
Oh,
How much necrotic damage?
6, 7, 8. 8 necrotic damage. And his strength score is reduced by 3. We are currently in initiative. Everyone go ahead and roll me initiative. Go ahead and add 2 shadows to the initiative if you could. I will build out the room real quick. It shouldn't take long. This is just a slightly bigger room. You got flip the
Solid
door.
additions, folks.
Do you want to put the rubber bands back on these two?
Uh,
Or are you pulling different
I'm gonna
things?
pull different figs. I actually have shadows.
Okay, where's the fire?
The door's right there. I will grab a physical fireplace, and I'm gonna put it in the other side.
Leslie, did you change your initiative?
I have not changed it yet. I should
Okay.
have 19.
19, I'll take care of it.
That's the
Thank you.
fireplace right there.
Locke, how's your initiative?
I rolled the 9.
9?
Yeah.
Better than you had last time.
Were you in the room?
15? What do you got?
Yeah.
I already updated mine to an 11.
Okay. Better? What do you got?
15.
Okay, you got a better deck than. You got a 15, I got a 14. You're good. Tony, Shadows initiatives? Wanna roll 'em?
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll a 2d20 and add a +2.
And one of the shadows is red.
Skylar, you can flip the battle camera around if you would like. Yep. Flip mine around. And I should just buy another remote control.
One of the shadows you said is red?
Yeah, red and then
Uh-huh.
nude.
I'm sorry, what's the other one? You broke up.
Nude. We didn't put a band on the other one. We just put a band on one.
Okay. Well, the nude one is that ugly yellow color I just put on there.
Cool.
I did forget to describe there's a door right here. On the other side of the room. That probably would.
Okay.
If it affects anything you guys
There we go.
do.
No, it wouldn't.
Usually you're going to be first, just so you know. Better, you're going to be second.
Cool.
Alice, I'm really sorry. You're last.
All right. Well, you guys can see the monster health sheet. It is Uzula, Vetter, Sebastian, Shadow, Tamir, Shadow, Demolis.
I want to do a bonus action check to see vulnerability or any immunities.
Yes. Roll a knowledge religion as a bonus action.
16.
16. 16. You can ask. Okay. What do you want to ask?
How many questions do I get?
You can have, since it's a bonus action, it's only one per line. So
Okay.
it's for resistances, vulnerabilities, immunities, that kind of thing.
I want to know immunities.
Immunities: immune to necrotic, poison, exhaustion, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, and restrained. You know that this is a shadow, which is a different kind of specter.
I share that with the group as my soliloquy. I'm not going to repeat it all. And then I'm going to back. Where am I? 20. Yeah, I can make that all the way back there. And that's still within my range. I will go ahead and do Scorching Ray on it. And it's a 2nd level spell with 3 rays.
Okay, Scorching Ray. Go ahead and aim your rays. And,
So I'm gonna go for would I be able to see it from here if I?
yeah, you can.
Okay.
It's
They're tall
black.
enough. Okay.
They're very the shadows grow.
I'll
along the
do
wall.
2 and 1.
2 and 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 on the regular one with 19 on the first one.
19 will hit.
I'm gonna just roll all that's in that one on the second one.
Nope.
Third one is 23. So,
23 will
yep.
hit.
I can't read whatever you've got, just so you know.
It's okay.
Okay, so I've got 1 and 1. So Ray, the damage on the one without a band
Okay.
is 5.
Got it.
Damage on the one with the band is max at 12. So red is 12.
Wait, okay, I see what you did.
Yeah.
My bad. I got it backwards. I got it now.
Either way, I'm fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. And that is My turn.
It's your turn. Okay, how much damage is that total?
12 and 5.
Okay.
17 damage, but not on the same one.
Neither is actually 12. Well, they have 16 times 2 is
32.
32 hit points. So not bloodied, but I'll give it to you now.
Cool.
Okay.
Right. My turn?
Yep.
You know what? Let's see if this does something, because I have no idea if it will or not. I'm gonna use daylight.
Okay. You use that from your drift globe.
Yeah,
Yeah, you haven't used daylight again. Go ahead and make sure to mark that you burn the charge on
I
it.
did.
You cast daylight. Both of the shadows fly against the wall and begin to wither into nothing. And then as they begin to get afraid, they fly back up into the fireplace. Both of them take damage from daylight.
I figured they were shadows.
No, good call. Good call.
Good thinking.
They both take 10 radiant damage and they flee. Okay, we are out of combat.
Is the ring still there?
The ring is still there.
The ring's still there.
All right. Before I'm gonna leave the daylight going. By the way, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it lasts a while.
I'm going to ritual cat. I'm gonna say close the doors because that's bright.
Are we out of combat?
Yeah.
We are 100% out of combat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mage hand the ring.
I say hold up for just a second. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what it is. I don't want to get either of us cursed.
I can grab it with the incorporeal hand.
And put it in the center of the room. That way it's at least
Okay.
out of the shadows.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we all.
There.
And I sitting there. I'm gonna ritual cast.
Keep in mind, daylight is a. Oh, wait, no, it's from the orb, so you don't have to
Yeah.
concentrate on it.
Detect magic.
Yeah, detect magic. Go ahead and roll me an arcana check with advantage after you spend 11 minutes casting detect magic.
I only have one first level spell left, so I don't want to use it if I don't
I'm in
have
your
to.
boat, man. I'm totally with you.
The DC is lower because you are the item appraiser, and you have advantage on the arcana check.
I had the advantage because 17.
17. This ring is slightly magical. The ring itself is maybe just the gold, the weight of the gold. It's probably worth about some copper pieces, right? Just alone, like because it is a thick gold ring with
That
a
is
thick, like the gold weight alone, it makes it worth that, and
Yeah.
good craftsmanship.
The craftsmanship. Is it a signet ring or is it a?
It is a thick signet ring.
Okay.
Right? So this is like a thick.
So this is the signet ring you could use for stamping.
Yes, it's thick enough. It's and the gold is deep enough where it can engrave, so the wax would.
it could actually do a seal.
A seal.
Okay.
On top of that, there is a magical effect. It's not one that has. It is similar to the spell Sanctuary. But it is not the spell Sanctuary. It is very specific. It radiates some kind of sanctuary protection, but not quite the spell Sanctuary.
Okay.
It also glows brightly, like it is supposed to, like anyone who knows it, and I instantly identify, like the eye is drawn to the signet.
Ooh.
But it's an odd magical effect. You guys have gained what is called a amber crest. There's no item in it, but it is a ring. It is an amber crest.
And this is not Dad's signet ring.
This is not Dad's signet. This is one of the. You would Sebastian, you know these types of rings. You've seen these types of rings. All of the noble members of the Amber family have Amber signet rings.
This is one of those.
This is one of those. You don't know whose signet ring this is, but this is somebody's signet ring.
Harvey, do you know about the signet rings for the family?
What are you reading?
A little bit, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, you're talking about Harvey. Sorry. Harvey is like, I know of the signet rings. What of them?
We found one without a hand stitch.
Oh, yes, I see it.
Any idea who this one is?
You would know the people. I'm going to roll a...
Worth a shot, folks.
Yeah, let me look at Sebastian's sheet. He has an intelligence of 9. Okay. To be honest, I can't tell that all the signet rings are very similar. I can't tell whose signet ring this is, but it is one of the official signet rings. I can tell from the look of it. They're magically enchanted in such a way that you know that it is a signet ring.
This can gain passage to certain parts of the building, is that correct?
No, may. I'm not sure of all the magical effects. I was I was a guard captain. I
Hold it real quick before you say anything else. Fowler, did you say what you learned out loud?
I said it's magical. It has some kind of sanctuary-like effect, but not exactly.
Could I extrapolate from that, Tony, that this might be allowed to get you into certain places? That's where my brain went, but I didn't ask.
It's a fair assumption. It's a fair assumption. It has some kind of magical radius. It's meant to identify
Right,
you.
to make sure things potentially stay away, like a sanctuary, which means it might let you pass in areas you normally couldn't pass into.
Yes.
That's where his brain is going.
If it's all right with everybody, I'd hold on to it.
Okay.
I pull up the. Hey, Winnie. Do you recognize this?
Click, click.
So at that point, I would pick up the ring.
Okay.
So I am actual skin contact.
There is no curse passed along it. As you do touch it, though, you feel a zzz, like an electric charge. It's not quite attuned to you, but while you're holding it, you feel like you radiate some kind of aura.
I will put it on, and the next time we short rest, I will attune to it.
You don't have to attune to it. It's not quite like attunement, but you feel a jolt as you grab it.
Okay. I'm guessing this is going to be. Is this an
It's gonna
actual
be-
item?
That's going to be a custom. I haven't made the item yet.
Okay.
Because by making the item, I would basically say what it does. You need identify to know exactly.
Okay.
While they're doing that, or after I asked
So I'll just.
Wallaby or whatever I called him,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go back to the fireplace, and with my quarterstaff, kind of move the ashes around,
Mhm.
see if there's anything else in there to identify if somebody was burned in here, to maybe help us identify whose ring this is. Because I'm concerned if we found the ring in the fireplace and there's a pile of ashes.
Roll me an investigation check. It would be it's actually a perception check.
Oh, perception check? Perception. Okay, 15. Straight roll for me then.
15 is the DC for this.
Ooh.
As you get into and start brushing around and look, there's nothing in the ashes.
Okay.
But this is a tiered fireplace. Another fireplace goes down. There's one directly down from
Right.
this. So there's like an upper, think of it like a mantle, and then the back end is like the heat would rise and fall down, and there's like a there's a nice 5-foot gap back there.
Because we had talked about this in the Ogress's room. Based off what I'm remembering, this is over the Ogress. Is it a safe assumption this is her fireplace?
This is her fireplace. The one next down would be hers. You smell a horrid odor coming from the fireplace. You smelled a rotting body.
I think I'll come back to the group. I'm not going to say it where it could echo down. I think the ogress ate whoever this was.
How do you figure?
Well, her room's directly below. I don't know if maybe somehow magically this was carried up. I don't know. It doesn't feel right, but at the same time, there's definitely a rotting body down there.
The ogress is rotting.
I mean, she was sleeping like literally 5 hours ago.
Oh, wait a second, hold on.
There were shades that
But that
just
doesn't
attacked
mean
me, and
anything if there's other people here.
There's another level up, or is it a 2 level?
This is a 2 level.
Okay, there's nothing above. Okay, above
yes,
would be out.
there's not. Yeah, above will be out.
Okay. Can you put the drift globe in fireplace for a second?
Yeah, I can direct it to go into the fireplace.
Basically, I want to stick my head in, but I don't want to do it when there could be shadows.
Yeah.
When you start to do that, I'll use prestidigitation and kind of create some sparks around it
Okay.
that might help keep the shadows. warm.
Okay.
That's my effect. Don't be panicking. That's me.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
As you look and peer down, you look up and there's no shadows up there. You think they've gone up and out. They're gone.
Great to see you get shadows.
As you look down, it is well lit. There is a large bundle of cloth that has been jammed inside between the levels of both, between the floors. So that it's been jammed in and up from below, and it looks like it's lodged in there pretty good. It's a big bundle of cloth. It's dirty, but you do see a hand sticking out of the bundle of cloth, and there is the imprint of what was a signet ring there on that hand.
How far down is it?
You could reach down and pull it up.
Do that. I reach down.
Oh,
I reach down and I start to pull up whatever.
No issue. You pull it up. Whose body is that?
Do I smell foul smell of death?
Oh yeah.
Close up to-
Oh yeah. That's
Okay, I'm going to switch my prestidigitation to see if I can suppress the odor a little bit. So it's not.
you Febreze the dead body.
Exactly.
It's
Look,
still there.
I don't want Ursula throwing up on this thing.
Right. It's not as bad now. Now it smells like
I hate you with the
potpourri
prestidigitation.
and
Again?
I hate you with the
Like,
prestidigitation.
in all fairness, rotting corpses to Uzula would not be gross. This is Leslie, not like that's gross. That's nasty. I don't like it. But-
For those who've been around them and as a paramedic, more than my fair share, I'm with you.
Yeah, no.
you know, and it's not so much the sight; it's the smell.
Master bedroom. Who
I don't
is
know.
in
I've
there?
seen and smelled some things. Like I honestly don't know which is worse sometimes.
Janet Amber.
But okay. Wait.
As the body is unwrapped, Ray, your character recognizes Janet Amber. This is a member of the family. Janet Amber. Let me see if I've got a
She
description
can't love you back.
for her. Andrew, Antoinette. I do have a list to see who she's related to. Claude, Gaston Amber, Isabel Amber, Isadora Amber, big family. Jean-Louis Amber, Madame Camilla Amber,
And definitely dead body.
Adelia. Oh, definitely dead. Mary Helen Amber, Mary Teresa Amber, Nicole Amber,
You can grab yours. But
Richard Amber,
Oh,
Simon Amber.
Oh.
Oh. I've gone past L. Madeline Amber, Mary Amber. So Janet Amber. Janet Amber. Let me read the description of Janet Amber. Janet Amber, to your recollection, Sebastian, was probably the nicest member of the family. She was one of the younger members, so she was 18. She was one of those that would come down and she would volunteer at the church. She would plant flowers. She would come into town and teach the younger girls how to be prim, proper, how to do tea parties. Just relatively a nice girl, ray of sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost sad to see her lifeless
Yeah.
blonde locks of hair. It looks like who has medicine? Does anyone have a medicine? Go ahead, since you're the closest, Skylar. Or, geez, not Skylar. Ray, go ahead and make me, since you're half proficient, go ahead and make me a medicine check.
That's how you know Tony really thinks you're his brother, right?
I know. Take his comment.
Mm-hmm.
9 total.
9 total. The DC was only 8 with half proficiency. Her neck is badly bruised, and there are very big sausage thick fingers that denote her strangulation. Her skull is slightly crushed as well, as if huge hands grabbed her neck and the lower part of her face and squeezed. Ogre-sized fingers.
So definitely not a family member.
See, I wanted to kill it in the first place.
Kirby, just so you know, we found the body of Janet. He's mostly sure that look, if we're talking to a damn marionette, at least we're talking to somebody to talk about.
Janet is the younger daughter of William and Odette Amber. William being alive. Odette, her mother, died in childbirth. Janet being that child 18 years ago.
Younger daughter, how many siblings?
Oh, never mind. Janet, I'm sorry. Janet's 22. She has a son named Gaston.
Hold, please.
Sorry.
Wow.
I messed that up. Janet is not the youngest. Janet is, I will say safely 35. I apologize. Because Gaston is 18.
Is the,
Gotcha.
okay, so 35. She is the daughter.
She is the daughter of William Amber.
And Odette, right?
And Odette. It's the,
Oh, we have that one. We have that information. Okay.
Boom, Janet.
Good. Nope. I will, if it's on that image, then I'm trying not to see your screen, Tony.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah,
mostly
yeah,
just
yeah,
a
yeah,
blur
yeah.
to me. So okay, if we have that, I'm not putting it in the notes.
Yes.
Okay.
But she was nice.
Oh, she was a great lady. She was a great lady. She was like, she was one of the few people that would come to and have tea with your mother. She recognized you as a member of the family. She would not call you a bastard. She would call you by your last name, and she wouldn't say Fitzamber.
Wow. Oh yeah, Sebastian's. Yes. Perfect. How do you feel about killing an ogre? End of the party. How do y'all feel about killing an ogre?
Let's do this.
I'm not opposed.
She was a good person. She treated me fairly. As a member of the family, she would have welcomed all of you as well.
So can we sneaky down? Because I assume the fire is still out, correct?
Yeah, there's no fire in the
It's still
fireplace.
3 a.m.
The ashes are long cold.
How far down is that drop?
Probably about, I would say, 25 feet.
That's
Tall
a lot.
ceilings.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking, I'm too big. I'm 6'3", 255. I'm not getting down that damn thing. It's not happening.
Hmm.
I can.
Can you? You're a dwarf.
Not wide.
How big is
So she's a human dwarf. She doesn't have to be traditional.
Not sure. No, I have a broad-shouldered dwarf.
And you're a half elf, so you would be slender, or are you more on the muscly side?
I'm more wiry.
Okay.
Fun.
So you could probably fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jackie Chan can go anywhere.
Yeah. True. But still, though, Sebastian wouldn't be able to go, so it's not a viable option. Because with the amount of time it would take for you to get back, not to mention everything in between, we'd either all be dead or not. Or, well, do we want to go back now and do this, or do we want to make a note and come back when we head back downstairs?
I'd rather kill her I'd rather attack her while she's sleeping. Again, attacking a sleeping
I
ogre.
agree. That's what I wanted to do in the first place.
Ah,
What?
Ray honestly can't remember who said, let's just leave her here.
Oh, my character 100% wanted to go in and kill her because she was sleeping and thought it'd be a lot easier. Because it was right after our long rest. And I believe your character and
May have said don't. Yeah, my character may have said don't.
yeah, you said don't because it could be somebody from the family, we don't know. And then everybody else.
Now I know that. I don't care who it was. They killed someone else in the family, and they killed one of the nice ones who treated us with respect. So no. I don't care if you're Stephen Amber yourself. You fucking die.
All right. So, we stealth our way back down to. We can stealth our way back down to room. Whatever the room.
Let's be rational here. We have to head back downstairs.
Okay.
If we have to head back downstairs, one bit of a walk and clear what we can of you.
Though we have to go back out into the hallway to get to the next area.
oh, there's a door down. There's a door to your south.
Is there? Oh, there is.
Yeah, there's. Let me see if I denoted that. Okay, so you're not going after the ogre.
But you know what? You're right. It would be faster to go after the ogre now. We walk out of 17, we go down the stairs,
Yeah.
and we're right there by 10. Isn't the ogre in 10?
Yeah, the ogre's in 10.
Yeah, she's directly below us.
And then we could check that blank, check to see if there's a trapdoor to that
Right.
blank area.
That's the door area, maybe. Right. Let's do it.
But I think we stealthed down there because the last time we opened the door into that hallway, there were lichen.
Yeah.
There were werewolves.
Yes.
Let me mark.
I realized
the,
I should not be the voice of
Clearly,
reason,
blue hunt.
but like
Okay, there we go. I marked the other door that's south in 17. I noticed I hadn't done that.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's why I was like,
So you guys are gonna go back into down the stairs, past the hall. All right. Okay, let me roll a just to make sure you guys get there safely. Everyone, roll me an interlude dice. The D12.
keep going for the dates.
oh, I won't.
5.
1, 3. Roll a 5. As you guys step out into the hallway, there is a bugbear who is cleaning up the damage from the blades, and he has a little masonry there. As he turns around towards you, his eyes do not glow blue. He's like, hello, Royal Sir. He drops to one knee before Skylar's character. A pleasure to meet you, sir. Of course, do you need anything? I didn't know that you would be up at this hour. I was merely cleaning up this bubble in front of me. As he kind of brushes his hair out of his face, you can now see his black eyes. Of course. Do you require anything, sir? Perhaps a sandwich, some milk for the kitchens? Another blanket?
As of right now, no. But
Of course.
there was a tragedy.
Oh, no.
And if you could prepare, oh god, sorry, brain fart. Janet. If you could prepare Janet Amber's body for burial.
Oh, of course. Gentlemen. 4 other bugbears, all in fancy suits, tuxedo suits, dressed like butlers, come out, and all of them rush around. And as they stare at you, they're like, "Oh, young sir and madams, wonderful." He turns back, role-playing with myself, sorry. And he says to the others, "Oh, we must prepare a burial. Where will we be burying good Lady Janet Amber?
Is there
Family crypt.
Yes.
Ah, in the family crypt, of course. We'll just have to go past. Of course, the family chapel is north of here, past the gardens. We might have to contend with the troll under the bridge, but it shouldn't be much of a trouble. We'll grab materials immediately and begin crafting the finest casket we can, and we will carry her personally. And when shall we bury her? As soon as possible? The morrow?
Tomorrow.
Ah, of course. Of course. Let us know if you need anything upon the morrow. We'll go out and we'll find the building materials in the lower level. We'll awaken the others below. And, of course, apologies. And your name, good sir?
Vitar.
Ah, Vitar Amber. A pleasure, sir. He bows deeply. I am butler number 4.
You haven't been given a proper name, or is it culturally that you choose not to have a human name?
His eyes glaze over for a moment, almost as if trying to remember something.
Oh no.
give him the sock and set him free? I'm throwing off this balcony.
Then he shakes his head. Oh, sorry. Good to meet you, good sir. Of course, I am butler number 3.
Thank you. And if you could finish this task for us.
Of course, of course. He walks past you. Poor Janet Amber, I knew thee well. And all of them go in there. They start going out into the hallway. One of them with a candle.
All right. And time to head down to take care of her murderer.
What if we ask them to help take care of the ogre? They seem kind of vicious.
No, I don't want to trigger something bad happening and then turning on us.
All right.
Never mind that too.
That's a good thought.
Harvey says into your mind, Sebastian, I disapprove. If they were to do that action, I would strike at them. It's dishonorable and horrible.
It would be considered dishonorable for those of us who are part of the family to do this. So that's just allowed to the party. Let's try not to stoop to the levels that others have stooped to.
Just a thought. Just a thought. Okay, fine. Okay, fuck your work.
Sorry, the sword has a good alignment and very strict conduct.
I was trying to think they were trying to be helpful. I wasn't doing it out of
This is not me against
No, I know, I know.
This is literally me playing the sword.
Oh no, I know. I'm arguing with the sword.
All right.
Not that I can hear it, so that's not very never mind.
Let's sneak down there to kill an ogre.
Okay, I have prepared the room. Everyone go ahead and roll me skills that represent you sneaking in the room or helping to sneak. So things like stealth, deception, sleight of hand, thieves' tools proficiency, things like that. And if you can, something germane, right? Perception.
25 on a sleight of hand.
25 on a sleight of hand. Beautiful. That is insanely high.
I'm looking at insight, like to where we're stepping. I don't want to step on creaky wood. Like
That would
we've
be
been
That would be a perception check looking for creaky wood.
investigation. Okay.
It's perception to see. Investigate would be well.
Because I'm looking at the wood. I'm like specifically. That's why I was thinking investigation.
Yeah,
But
let's go with
it's-
perception
okay.
because it's more seeing than deducing.
Nope, I got
Right.
you. 16.
16. Though I would give a carpentry check if you had that.
Leather worker.
Nah, sorry. 16 is also still good. So 25, 16.
24 on stealth.
24 on stealth. I ran out of fingers. I'm on the next digit.
Actually, No, I'll just do stealth.
Stealth has already been
Or no.
taken.
Carpentry check, I guess.
Carpentry check it is. You
Because
go,
I am a carpenter.
go ahead and roll a wits space. Add your wits. So wits proficiency.
20.
20. Running out of fingers. All right, Ray.
Everyone keeps taking mine. Justine took mine first.
Okay.
Investigation is still open, is that correct?
Investigation is still open.
I will use investigation to figure out the best place to stay in the shadows, all that stuff.
Okay. That sounds fair.
17.
17. I only required 10 successes. You guys did 20. I will give you guys one free surprise round in which the character is considered. Jesus, 20 successes on the ogre. That is a skill challenges. We are up to our second skill challenge. No social challenge, no traps, no secret doors. You're up to 3 role play points in the discovered room. 17. I just want to make sure. 2 CR, 1 shadow.
Wish.
Yes.
Since this has just now come up, discovering Amber's body, is there anything additional, like when we were finding the crew on the dead island, to locating the members of the family?
I'll consider that like a secret door. I'll give you that. This one's just more something like you've discovered like a secret.
Oh, a secret.
Right.
Okay, no, cool,
Yeah.
cool. I wasn't sure if that counted. Like, if we should be.
It's
keeping
kind
track of
it's
that.
kind of like treasure, but it's also like finding a secret door. You found a secret. You found something that happened. No, I'm trying to.
No. I get it.
Anyway, I'm gonna populate a room, guys. Let me go grab an ogre.
15.
Let me go grab an
I
ogre.
think we could finish this
I
combat.
I just wanted to throw it out.
Yeah, it's 11:15. You guys are definitely get a free round on an ogre. I may not even get an initiative.
Okay.
Jesus.
Because Ray has a magical
He has a magical sword. Let's see. There we go. I've got
over here. I can't quite.
giants. Here are all my ogres. Do I have any?
So it's the round.
So that room is a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 by 20. 30 by 20.
Yes.
30 by would be this.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ogre is.
And
On
there's
the-
a secret door on one end and a door on this end.
Okay, so the fireplace is here, and then a door
Actually, it'd be
here.
that end.
Is this
Okay,
wall.
and then put that other door in there.
So this door would go here.
No, because it's this way across there, and the fireplace was along the wall.
Oh no, guys! You can put them both there. I was the thing is not truly like this. This is good enough like this. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's it's I can't make that to scale easily. So
Oh,
I
okay.
don't.
Sorry, I was just going.
I just
by
want to give
that.
you like, is it a big square room? Is it a little square room? that
Oh,
kind of
okay.
thing.
Okay.
That's fair.
So say secret door. You did see that there was a secret door there, and I do have another door over.
Secret door. If this is the main door, then the secret door would be over here.
No, they were across.
No. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Honestly, we're here to kill the ogre. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter where the doors are.
All right, here. There we go. Go ahead and Skylar flips to the thing.
Put the camera, please. Yeah, I was ready to ask you.
And zoom in if you can.
I am as zoomed in as I can with that
Oh,
thing.
okay.
So
Sorry.
My
let me
initiative
see if
didn't
I'm,
change.
yeah, that's probably the best spot for it.
I can always drop it down more.
You want us to roll new initiatives?
Yeah, if you can.
Then let's get rid of the shadows real quick.
Gonna roll the ogre's initiative at disadvantage. Okay. You guys are all around it. The first person to attack it, it's going to be considered helpless against that the first attacker. So the first attacker will have any melee or range attack it has will be considered a critical.
Yeah, I'd be back from it.
Okay, where are people then? Because I don't need to be next to it.
I'd probably be over here.
Oh no, I'm awfully damn close to it.
Where are you?
I'll be next to it.
There.
Yeah.
And you're good here.
I'm good there. In fact, moving even closer.
I can't. Like
never
that's
mind.
the square.
I'm totally happy.
Tamar, where are you?
Flanking.
On the other
On
side.
the other side. Okay, you're there.
Yeah,
So
that's
you-
great.
So completely hidden by the ogre.
Yeah.
Okay, I want people's initiatives, please. Let me start with Ursula.
19.
Oh, gotta do better.
17.
Okay. Bastion's a 9, Tamir,
14. I already put it on the sheet.
and Demolis.
13.
I'm going last. Nice. Ursula, better, Tamir, Demolis, Sebastian, and the Ogres.
Until the Ogress goes, all of you have advantage on all your attacks. The first person is considered crits on their hits.
Ooh, which we want the rogue to crit with that.
Well, since all of you go before the Ogress, you guys can choose the order in which you go. I'll allow that. You guys can time it.
What's in the rogue?
I would like to go
Sneak attack?
last.
Last. Okay.
I agree, Tamar, with Rogue. Because your sneak attack would do the additional damage.
Yeah.
Correct.
Because double all dice, which
Yep. So I think Tamar, and then does it matter for anyone else?
now.
I need to go last.
Okay, you go last.
In the surprise round, we have advantage, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes, you all have advantage.
I was just thinking about poison.
Okay, but that wouldn't matter in order.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so Tamar, and then the current initiative order.
Okay. Yeah, you feel free. You've poisoned your weapon with the poisoner feat. Noted. So this should do an additional, what, 2d8 or something, and then I gotta make a save?
All right, so Tamar, you ready to go?
I am.
Okay.
So I will start. I roll with advantage, correct?
Yes, you do.
Hit with a 17.
Okay, that's a hit. That first hit will be a critical.
Okay. So 9 points regular damage, another 11 points of sneak attack damage.
So 20, so 40 points? Or no?
And I hit with the offhand with a dirty 20
Okay.
and do another 5 points.
Okay.
What was the first attack? Justine?
I'm sorry, what was my first attack?
How much your damage in the first attack?
5.
The total of 10. Got it.
No,
Well,
first attack had the sneak attack. Your sneak attack would add on to that one.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No,
I
my
know.
my first my sneak attack damage was 11 points. Sorry, I'm trying to like go back and see where it is.
So it's 6 damage on the die plus 3, so 12.
It's 9.
Right, but you double the die because you crit.
Right.
Right?
So it's 12 from the dice damage plus 3, so 15, and then
Correct.
22.
Plus 11.
No, plus 22 because you're still doubling the die.
Yeah, you double even your
Okay.
sneak attack dice.
Yep.
Okay.
22
15 plus
16?
22.
15 plus
15.
22.
That's a lot of damage. All right.
37. And that's why I was confused. I'm like, I cannot get that math.
It's okay. It's
And
okay.
then plus you did your second one for an additional 5 damage.
That's correct.
42 points out the gate.
42 points
That's
out
how
the
you
gate.
do it.
42. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Keep going.
All right, so
Not bloodied yet, but getting there.
if we're keeping normal, then it'd be me.
Yep.
I am going to go ahead and do my last second level for Witch Bolt. And I have advantage with a dirty 20 on that for 2d12. Stop spinning. Six plus 12 is 18 damage.
18 damage. Zoom. A lightning bolt strikes and stays on his body.
Yes. Because, it's a second level spell. It's a second level, so I get an additional d4 on that?
When you maintain next round. It'll be a
For the
D12
next
and a
round.
D4.
Thank you. Yep, thank you. That's it for me.
Better.
Okay. And a chill touch.
Chill touch. Roll with advantage.
16 to hit.
16 to hit. Okay, that'll hit. You might want to keep the cat off the.
Yeah. We've hit it 3 times. What's the AC?
AC is.
Not mean to drop you there.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
12.
Going down and my hands rolled forward.
Alright. So, you hit it?
How much damage is?
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
Not heal.
We're at 64.
64. Yes, the ogre has 120 hit points.
Okay. This is the malice.
Demolis.
Okay. Poison dagger.
Sure. You have advantage.
It's a good thing. That's right.
That was
Much. 10.
10 total.
Or actually 9.
Oh.
9 will miss on your attack. You want to make a bonus action attack from your martial arts feature,
Yeah.
or you could flurry of blows. I think you have a couple key left.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the flurry of blows.
Yeah, flurry of blows. Go ahead and burn a key. You can make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action instead of.
Okay.
Both of these also have advantage.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. 23.
23 will hit, and you can make your second attack if you want. He'll definitely survive.
18.
18 will also hit. Go ahead and hit him twice, as you pop him twice.
Uh, 12.
12 points of damage.
Yep.
Put it on. He has. You guys have half this ogre already. As you all, very thematically, I can almost see a movie where everyone raises weapons and you start stabbing the shit out of this
I
big guy.
finger gun it.
We're Caesaring this.
Yeah.
It is the eyes of Mark.
You. Sorry. You.
So Sebastian's turn?
Never.
Yes, Sebastian has gone.
Okay, so real quick, I have advantage if I attack right now,
Yes.
but starting next round, we don't have advantage. Is that correct?
You don't,
It's
technically he's prone, so you'd also have advantage until the ogre gets up. This is your guys' surprise action.
Right.
So this ogre is gonna-
We're soon I'm done.
2 rounds of suck.
Okay. I was thinking about casting my single last spell of the fairy fire to give it all advantage again, but as long as it's prone, I hold that and just wail on it with the sword.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. Actions. Survey. With advantage.
Yep.
Well, the first one's a 19.
Nice.
Woo!
The second one's a 18, so I'll take the 19.
Take a 19, yeah.
And that is under 10.
10 damage. As you bring it down, Hervé screams, "For Lady Janet!"
Glad you don't like it.
Oh god, this is horrible! He smells terrible!
But no one else can hear it but me, right?
Yeah, no one else can hear it.
Best thing ever. Remind me to tell you about the magic sword named Mouth.
Next on the initiative is the ogre is no longer subject to the surprise condition. The ogre does have its reactions, but there's not much it can do. It is to the top of the note. The ogre starts waking up, and the ogre says, "Oh, dearest me!" Sorry, no, it's sorry, it's not clear. "Oh, dearest me! Oh no! How dare thee assaulteth me!" As it gets up out, as it tries to get up, but it's having trouble getting out of this tiny bed with its giant form.
All right.
I have been stabbed.
I'm gonna assault this. Nope, I don't say that. I don't say that.
Do you also say I don't say that?
Yeah. I soliloquy. I'm gonna assault you, or no, I'm gonna assault this, and then I go pew pew with 21 to hit. With the yep, and then I do an embarrassing number of damage, 11 damage total
11 damage with your pew pew.
with my pew pew
Okay.
You did 11 damage just pew pew. We're 97 out of 120.
because the witch bolt.
Oh yeah, D12 and a D4.
Sorry, let me redo that. Remove that. Sorry,
Yeah.
I did 2d12. That was incorrect. 6 damage. I did 6 damage.
6 damage.
Sorry.
6 lightning damage. Yes, it goes through.
Yeah,
Good.
but yeah,
It's that,
in character.
it's got 28 hit points left even with that adjustment.
To note, Defiant Anger has just taken place. While the ogre is at half or fewer of its hit points, it goes into a rage and halves all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. So, that is in effect currently. So, next on the initiative.
Peter.
Chill touch. Not bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
Nope, it's just bad touch.
15 or up the 18, I guess.
You are assaulting a poor, oagish
23.
man in a dress.
That's-
For 1 damage.
Seriously?
Minimum damage.
It's mostly just hitting cloth at this point. It got through to some skin, but the chill touch just got
Oh
bracked
no,
by
that's excuse me, that's the 7 on there, not the 1.
Oh,
I turned
Yeah.
it over and saw it looks like a 1 on
a
there.
quick glance, yeah, that's a 7.
So 7 damage, sorry.
Yeah, thanks. No problem.
I was like,
that's the gamble of
All
cantrips,
right,
right?
same here.
See, so piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing damage doesn't do any good.
He has resistance, so he's going to half the damage.
Right.
Yeah. I forgot ranged attacks do have a disadvantage to attack when a subject is laying down.
But I mean, frankly, even with an unarmed strike, I still do
Yeah,
one of those types of damage.
the sneak.
So I might as well do something that's likely to do more and give me sneak attack bonus.
Yeah.
Do I hit with a 14?
You do hit with a 14. You do still have advantage if that matters.
Good. Because then I'll try and roll again. See if I can crit and double damage. Nope, still 14. Okay,
it
so
was meant to be 14.
that's right. 9 points to start,
Yeah.
and then another 9 points sneak attack damage.
Woo!
So 18 total.
Yeah, so a total would be half 18 to 9. So 9 is
Nine.
what he would take.
Yeah.
Okay, got 12 points left.
And then a sharp stick in the eye.
Demolish. Take her out.
Okay. Is my dagger still poisoned?
Still poisoned for a solid minute.
Okay. And also quickly, the thing about Caesar, at least he died surrounded by his friends.
Oh, oh no.
True.
What happened?
Caesar died surrounded by his friends.
That's true.
Yeah, you know, if you make that genie wish,
Roll
like
it
I want
up.
to die surrounded by loved ones. Like, well, you didn't specify they weren't trying to stab you with it.
You got to beat a 12.
Oh yeah, 19.
Nice.
19. I have to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or take 2d8 poison damage. Okay. So I rolled a 2. I'm not going to bother doing the rest of the math.
It's not that good.
It's not a plus 12.
Let's see it. So I rolled 2 and plus 3, so 5.
5 and then add 2d8.
Well, 5 is half, but the poison goes through, wouldn't
The
it?
poison fully goes through.
Right, so 5 halved would be 3.
Yeah, so you do 3 physical damage and then the poison damage is 2d8 and that goes through.
Okay. 5 and a 4, 9.
9.
That's it.
That's exactly
That's
120.
As
exactly
you
what
bury your poisoned. How does it look? The Caesar-esque stab.
I twist the knife a little bit.
Stab it in the orc's eye and twist it. As it does, the poison rips through and its veins go black. And the ogre says, add 2. Add 2.
100%.
And dies. And dies.
That is fantastic.
Okay. We are out of combat. It is 11:30.
Yep.
You guys have, I will add, you killed a CR3 ogre. The monster, I will add 1 CR3 ogre. I will get your guys' XP. So far, you guys have discovered rooms 5, 6, 17. You have 3 roleplay points. You've contributed to 2 skill challenges. You've detected 1 secret, so like a secret door, and you guys have got through 3 fights this encounter. It has been a fight-heavy couple games, but you guys are doing pretty good. I think you guys so far in one short rest, you have done 6. You have been in 6 fights. 6 fights in one go. You guys are empty. This room is empty except for obviously the one secret door you haven't gone through, and of course the dead ogre
That's not
in
great.
the bed. So outside of that, great. I will write up your guys' XP and I will send that out to you guys tonight before I go to bed, so you have it. Hope you guys had fun.
You're getting sleep, brother. You don't need to do it tonight. You get some rest.
No. I had a lot of tea. Okay, I'm hyped
You
up
can
on
monitor your caffeine levels and staff would do the XP. That's fine.
That's fine. It's Saturday. Anyway, I will see you nerds next time on episode 6 of The Amber Family in Castle Amber.
How the lighthouse turns.